I think we can get started here. When we last left the party, they had been enjoying some well-earned R&R. So they took a little trip through Tadre, buying potions and treasures and all kinds of good stuff, and decided, well, we have to make a little jaunt around, check in on some of the places that we had previously visited, as well as eventually circle back around and deposit Sphinx Princess back where she belongs. So their first stop was back to Lumi's laboratory to get the Ring of Raz fixed so that they can pull that demon right out of Scylla and out of Minerva. And on the way there, they encountered a Tanuki, and in their efforts to save the Tanuki from her curse, Third got cursed.
Whoa!
Yay!
And then rather than obeying the curse, Third convinced Hedrah to try to decurse her, and so Hedrah is now sharing the curse. Don't fuck with Seraph. She's kind of a big deal. So the party has a new antagonist in the form of Seraph, one of the most powerful, though one of the least obedient omnibuses in Marith. But they made the rest of the trip down after the Tanuki was eventually cured of her curse, and they made a new follower. So the party went to Lumi's. They actually did not see Lumi. They went to Holiday first to get their gear upgraded, and in the course of upgrading their gear, they did a little talking and chatting and praying, and eventually Third's character, Naya, had a conversation with Amalgam about Mary, and Amalgam presented an interesting proposition. He would listen to her preaching if she agreed to bear his child. And she needed some time to think about it. So, we'll pick up right here, and we'll pick up with Leira.
Yeah.
Leira, you deposited a large sum of money with
I've got
Holiday.
I've got more to deposit actually after this.
To try to help awaken the latent powers of your spear.
This better not awaken anything in me.
Too late.
Well, it's not. She's not doing something to that spear. It's a different spear.
And when she finally does present herself after roughly 24 hours of working on the device, hitting it with hammers and cursing and creating small explosions and putting out fires and all kinds of things, eventually she comes back to you a little scorched and one of her horns broken.
Oh my.
And she presents the spear to you.
Okay.
She spits on the thing and walks away. Says, "It's done. I'm done. I'm sleeping. Go away." And
I'll see you later. Okay. I guess I'll take the spear.
All right. You pick up the spear, and your mind is flooded with immediate thoughts and impressions. The spear appears to be aware. It is a sentient object.
Oh my.
Will you allow it to link with you? Will you bond to the item?
Well, I am the shark, and this is made for sharks. So, yeah.
All right. You now have Thrash.
Ooh.
Thrash is the last remnant of the aquatic kingdom of Marith's shark folk. The demons who invaded Marith contrived a powerful curse that holds nearly all of the world's water in clouds that never rain. Overnight, the Shark Kingdom armed for a full war against their aggressors. They sent their women to Mare's lake for protection and marched on the demons, never to return. Thrash was the weapon of the Shark King, lost to the sharks when the male sharks never returned from their assault. It has passed from hand to hand, dormant and patiently awaiting someone worthy of taking up the crusade once more.
Ooh. Very cool.
And as you pick it up and allow it to bond with you, a loud voice that everyone can hear announces, "Ah, finally, a shark. Well, let's get going. Let's go get rid of those demons. What do you say?"
Well,
What?
I'm all for taking down the demons, but that's a tall order there, buddy.
What?
Yeah. Some of your friends are demons, aren't they? Can't we get rid of them?
What?
Which one? Wait, what?
Look at those friends of yours. I'm sure some of them are demons. What about that Gnoll? She refused to give me to you for quite some time.
Hey, I won
She's
you fair and
probably-
square,
she's-
little bastard.
She's just very stubborn.
And also a demon.
No.
I will just directly kick Miss Boom in the leg. Thump.
There,
Definitely
you see,
a
fighting amongst
demon.
themselves. That's the thing demons do. We should probably take care of all of them.
See how she reverts to violence?
Now.
Do you want to get
you've been-
suplexed?
You've
Onto
been
your
dormant
dick,
for
maybe.
quite a while. I think you might need to take a seat metaphorically. Just calm down there, Thrash.
Well, maybe. I'll give it a think. I'll think about it. What do you say to that? Does that seem reasonable?
I think so.
Good. We're all
So, what
thinking- we're all considering. How can I help you?
Well, why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? I hear you're quite a very powerful instrument.
He relates that thing that I just said to you.
Right. Let's see.
Leira's got quite powerful instrument, if you know what I mean.
Deal an additional.
Yeah, it's
oh
alright.
my. Okay. Oh my. Okay. Additionally, after striking opponent, may force it to make a reflex save. It's wrapped up by a spectral tentacle if they fail. Gosh, for each target grappled by this ability, the bonus, so I can have up to 3 guys grappled?
Yes.
Hmm.
$3d8 bonus damage per hit? Jesus Christ.
And then there's... Ooh, there's a lot on this.
Grappling. Jesus.
Let me see.
You just gotta keep them happy.
Once per day, Thrash can render its user capable of dealing a stroke of terrible power at the cost of leaving them weakened and vulnerable. At the start of the owner's turn, they gain a bonus to damage equal to their armor class while attacking with Thrash. Oh my. That's pretty strong. This effect is so potent, however, that after their turns, they immediately gain a rank of exhaustion and their armor class becomes 0 until the start of the next turn. So for one turn, I could gain plus. What's my AC? I could gain 20 plus 21 to damage for one round. Oof. Not one attack, but one round. Good God. That's something. It's sentient, neutral, intelligence of 17, hearing, dark vision, communicate telepathically with its owner, but prefers not to use this ability except while underwater. So it's a loudmouth until it gets underwater.
Well, depending on how much it really wants to do something.
Right. Thrash's purposes was to protect the Shark Kingdom in that regard, but has failed utterly. What nobility it once has been lost. Now it wants nothing more than revenge on anything it considers to be demonic. Luckily, this often simply takes the form of using Luckily, this often takes the form of forceful sexual activity. Unfortunately, can no longer tell who or what is truly demonic. It views everyone who is sexually aggressive to be automatically demonic.
Yeah,
And even
everyone's a
brutal
demon.
heart. Hey, like you got this problem about people, and I mean, I can get really mean and aggressive. I am a shark, after all.
Well, yes, obviously. You're a shark. I'm your weapon. We'll go out, take care of the demons.
That we will. That will take some time, though.
Well, I'm ageless, so whenever you're ready to start. But I do insist it be as quickly as possible.
Well, we are working currently to try and get rid of some especially powerful demons, so I think you'll approve of that.
Ah, good, good.
You know, I had this a bit. You know, you came from the old kingdom of sharks. So, but you know what? That's kind of gone now. But you know, I had this idea about becoming the queen of sharks.
That kind of sounds like your business. My business is taking care of demons. So unless some of your sharks are demons, I don't really care.
I like this guy.
You're all
He's to the
about just
point.
putting it down on the demons. I see. Well, that's fine. I think we can work together on
So
that.
you're a tentacle. Does that mean you can like knock people up?
Oh my god, boom.
No, wrong kind of tentacle. You see, stickers, like an octopus.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yes, well, I'm not too concerned. I'm pretty sure my shark owner has an ample tool for the job.
Yeah, you're damn right I do.
It's
Yeah, it's
alright.
okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Ooh,
Okay.
you wounded me.
Oh,
Hyra will just reach
if
down
ever
and
that
fist
was
bump Miss Boom.
a demonic thing. Surely,
Awesome.
surely your goblin is betaken by the demons. We have to teach her a lesson.
I'll
Ooh.
teach her a
Se-
lesson. That's for
Sexually,
fucking
right?
sure.
That's how you guys teach lessons.
Well, I'm gonna try very hard to fit this enormous knot inside of you. How does that feel? How does that sound? It's the size of a fucking cantaloupe.
I don't think you
Or
need
maybe
a
a
knot
polka.
from Miss Boom.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that?
Pretty sure she'd practically glue herself down there if she
You-
could.
It's
She
part
could
of
give
the
you
fun.
a blowjob and end up pregnant.
I mean, it's not wrong.
Okay. The 2d8 extra damage is now a 3d8 extra damage as well. Balls. Ugh. This is pretty cool.
Alright, in the meantime, what is everyone else doing?
I guess eventually going inside to see Lumi.
Lumi's here.
I should hope so.
Thought she was just asleep because it was night when we got here or something. Fucking- oh.
Yeah, she's in her office. She is brewing some potions while she's carrying on a conversation with someone in another room. As you guys enter, she sort of waves that person away and wiggles up to you guys. So, how can I help you?
Hey.
Oh, it's you guys. That's cool. So, how's things going with you guys?
It could be worse. We had something. We found something that we thought maybe you might want to take a look at. And here we'll produce the ring.
Oh yeah, that thing that we made. That's cool. So what's wrong with it?
Well, it
Broke.
broke, and we found out what it does, and it's important. So we need it fixed.
Oh, Thor, no problem. Let me see. She takes the ring and starts studying it with a jeweler's eyepiece. Were you guys chewing on this thing?
Something
that's for
was.
sure.
Maybe, possibly a god.
Well, shoot. Yeah, uh, I don't know if I can help with that, but I'll certainly try.
Excellent. So what kind of obscure material components do we need to go find, do you think?
She hoists herself up onto a table and, standing on the table, puts the ring into a small container, pulls out a number of implements, and starts whacking them one after another on the ring. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to do it that way. This thing is pretty fucked.
Yep.
So here's the thing, and I don't think you guys are going to be very happy about this, but this is like a living thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sorta.
So, well, so you kind of need living essence to repair it.
So we need to sacrifice some of our minions.
Can't we just like jizz on it or something?
I mean, I guess.
Kind of like that, but not.
What do you need? What do we need to do to fix it?
Well, so there's a store in the Bazaar that sells like art installations.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
they have like a tool there that can siphon life energy from one person to the next. So if you guys got that, I could probably fix your ring for you, but someone's gonna have to sacrifice some, life energy.
Uh-huh.
I think we got that covered.
Out of character, it means you're going to be sacrificing your maximum hit points.
Oh,
Hyra!
Out of character.
Hey,
What about all these high-level boss followers I'm dragging around?
Out of character, if you're siphoning maximum hit points away from your followers, that's going to be an alignment shift.
From what? I'm already neutral.
Well, there's a thing.
That would be an alignment shift from neutral to evil. I thought that was pretty obvious.
Well, what I
Neutral
meant is that it's not
demon,
like I'm good to begin with.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, sacrificing evil
Yeah.
people to stop evil shit?
Naya would
Fine.
have something to say.
Sir, the ends don't justify the means, bro.
Also, at this point, they're quasi-prisoners, like, sex friends. I don't know.
Meh.
It's kind of a weird neutral gray territory,
How
but they're not
much?
enemy combatants.
How much do we have to sacrifice? Could we all give a little bit?
Maybe.
Share the burden, so to say.
Share the load.
Oh, Lord.
The Savin and Fen hive mind is strong today.
Not Savin. That
Oh,
was the third.
okay. Well, the Fen and everyone else hive mind is strong today.
Our hive mind's always been strong.
Indeed.
I would say whoever sacrifices their life essence has to volunteer.
Yeah, I'm not volunteering. I'm kind of fragile and little. You big guys can do it.
No, I like my life essence where it is, so...
I also like it.
But you've got so much.
I like it.
Oh.
I love it. I want some more
Well,
of it.
unfortunately, I need it all to protect your life essence.
No, I got that.
Mm-hmm.
But if we split it by the most sturdiest of us,
Yeah.
I'm looking at the can of tuna, the dog food, and the whatchamacallit in the corner there, that's sitting and sniffing like a bag of weed.
Aren't you also fairly hardy?
I'll tell you guys what.
I'm a small puppy.
Mozen will raise his hand and say, I'll volunteer. Well, what's the
Okay.
worst that could happen? And he steps
quite a bit.
forward.
No, we can't do it right now. We need to get the thing first.
Wait, what else do we need?
The tool.
We need to get a
do it.
machine from the bazaar.
Oh. Let's go. Ooh. Springs in place.
Yep. All right. Let's do it.
Fine.
I
Alright.
don't think I was ever allowed in that place.
Maybe you'll be allowed in now.
Well,
I guess we'll just skip out.
I did some work for them.
Yeah, we should probably skip Owca. It's gonna take a while. We should probably finish
but
our
we-
first objective first.
We have a mansion there. Wanted to see if it's done.
Yeah. Let's. We can.
I
go
have
ahead.
a tower there.
Yeah. We should go to Owca and then go to the bazaar. Just follow the plan. Go back to Lumi's and then across.
Okay.
Well, I do have 3 days to blow, so
Press B to blow.
So, Owca first.
Yep.
That sounds fine. Hey, before we go,
Those
Could
shapes, though.
can I get another item enhanced?
Holiday is exhausted from awakening the thing, so she went off to sleep because she
Okay,
hasn't slept in.
Before we go, would they happen to have like scrolls or
Oh yeah.
like spells
Right.
for sale that I could write down in my spelly book?
At Lumi's? No, just potions and magic items and stuff.
How much to enhance an item to be empowered?
Doesn't matter. What's her butts down for the count right
It's 5,000, but you'd have to give Holiday at least a day to rest.
Oh no, I meant
I
like
took-
the alchemical items like lactate. I thought that was Lumi's
Oh, to
allows.
improve a potion.
It says on the
now. Yeah,
list.
open the list.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Shops Merchant, Lumi's Laboratory.
It's like 3 to like 600 or
Right, but
600.
lactate's not on there. I have lactate. I just want it empowered. I was told I could get empowered lactate from Lumi, but
Oh,
it's not on list.
Those are just the ones that she sells already pre-empowered. So you'd like to give her a potion and have her empowered?
Yes.
I would like to do that too. I have some stuff.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
What was that?
Actually,
As well.
actually,
Have somebody take
I heard
a
a
shot.
swing.
that's
actually
actually
heard that too.
Skyrim.
Weird.
I have a question for Lumi.
Yes.
You need some kind of powerful life essence in order to repair the ring.
Yeah.
Could you use some of these lethicite to do it? I came across these. And I hear they're pretty strong.
I probably could. I don't know what that would do to the ring. It might change some things.
Isn't that like demonic and shit?
I think they're just
yeah,
souls.
I don't think so. We should not do that.
Fen will remain studiously quiet.
As you should.
In all things.
Not
Got
all
them
things.
from the fetish cult, but no one seems to have any really use for them.
I haven't shut up. this
Although
whole
they had
session.
a ton of expended ones there, like dozens of them.
Yeah, I don't want any of that shit near my ring. Thanks. So yeah, empowering potions.
Okay, so you'd like her to empower a potion of lactate?
Yes.
Oh, okay. She can do that for 500 gems.
Sweet.
Can I get her to empower 3 grow pluses?
She could do that, but you'd be looking at 1,000 gems per.
That's okay.
Okay. After a few hours of taking care of the appropriate alchemical sciences, she returns the potions to you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I have a slight question.
Yes.
Can you empower Scholar's Tea?
Well, yes, of course. I'm a genius.
What would it do?
I don't know. I've never done it before.
One might call it an
So
experiment.
this vitality tincture brings that up, and the Scholar's Tea. So I put up one bit think and one skull tea.
Okay. It would
2
be
skull tea.
400 gems each.
Okay, that's no problem. Kittens.
All right, and after another hour, she hands the empowered potions back to you.
Okay, so what are the effects of empowered scholarship and vitality tincture?
Those grant a bonus of +8 instead of +4 for 1 hour.
Ooh.
Sweetest.
Plus, there might be some transformative effects, but you'd have to take them to find out.
What
How long has it been since we were at the Beehive?
time.
It's been like
Weeks?
2 weeks or something, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Huh. Then the timer on back at you has finished. Is that how that worked?
Sorry, what's the question?
We got taught. I got taught by an NPC to learn the thing called look back at you, where if an enemy misses by 5 or more, I can make a reaction to counterattack, and that had an 11-day timer on it. Is that done then?
You
No,
have to
no,
spend
no.
that
11 days
time
to
with them.
Train with them.
Oh,
Right. That's one of the perks that
Okay.
everyone got for free. Is it's instead of taking 11 days of training, it takes whatever 1 to 4 days of or whatever the perk is. But yes, you'd have to actually be like with the person during downtime for like 2 weeks.
but now it's 1 to 4 days.
I don't know what what does the perk
The boon
say?
says 1 to 4 days. Damn it, 4 days.
You still have to spend the time
Oh,
with
there you
them. But
1 to 4 weeks.
But yes, you would still have to during downtime be like,
Okay.
I'm devoting this amount of time to learning this thing.
Okay.
It's not like buying a potion.
Question: is it like buying a potion?
It is not.
No. Well. Okay then.
speaking of potions, what does empowered lactate do?
Empowered lactate makes you lactate for 1 week. Lactate for 1 week For each day, you lactate enough to make a moo milk, and of course, transformatives.
Well, bottoms up. Cool.
All right. Are you back to full Gnoll girl, or are you still some cow aspects?
Let's see. I have little nubby cow horns, 3-inch demon horns, big milky, well, not milky, but big tits. But otherwise, no real cow TFs other than the horns, looks like.
Oh,
Most everything.
dokie. Well, let's go to the list here. And okay, roll 3d6.
Oh boy. 343. Industries.
You gain cow ears, you gain cow hooves, and your breasts go up 1 size.
Moo.
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 Let's see. I don't mind who.
Yes, welcome back.
Let's see.
Welcome back,
Which
Token.
of those don't I want the most? Obviously, the tits are fine. Let's see. Goes up to eye cups. And when I gain hooves, do my legs remain that sort of on the balls of your feet, Gnoll's shape, or do they like change even more than that?
Your legs are largely the same, it's just instead of feet, you have hooves.
Well, okay. Well, let's. Whatever. I'll negate.
I think you're
the-
looking really good.
Just gonna negate the hoof effect. Keep my feet. But I now have cow ears. No. And much.
I will give you scratches behind the ears.
Oh gosh. Wiggle wiggle.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
And 4 moo milks. Even more.
Very
milk.
nice. Such moo.
So much milk.
You're just the most delightful little cow, aren't you?
Well, time to get all of these lactates empowered. Now I'll do that when we come back.
Who's a good little Gnoll? Oh boy.
Alright, and was there anything else that the party wanted to take care of in Lumi's?
Yes. Now I remember. I'm asking her if she's able to take, well, samples from me to make, well, a puppy potion.
Puppy power.
Now fuck off with that shit. Fucking scrappy
Screw
dude,
you, Scrappy.
motherfucker.
So, what do you mean exactly? If I take a sample from you, pretty much any female would, get puppies from it, yes?
No. I need to transport into me.
Oh, like canine peppers. But tiny?
Feral.
Well, I would have you know, I'm exceptionally civilized. When was the last time you bathed?
Oh, you guys. Adorable.
So, but yes.
Oh, sure, I could do something like that. Just mix something from you with some canine peppers, and yeah, no problem.
Sure thing.
She
I
snaps
whip
some
out 3 canine
she
peppers.
snaps some rubber gloves on. So, let's get those samples.
Well, if you're into that, so just pull 6 roll up, get to work.
Alright, so she is milking Pip for some samples, but Pip no longer comes cannonballs, so she's able to retrieve the puppy samples in a reasonable fashion without destroying everything around.
It's probably for the best.
How do you jack off without
Okay,
hands?
50 magic and
Oh, mage hand jobs.
yep.
Yeah. I think I still need to get that spell.
It's like giving yourself a reach around.
I want to know what that's like. I don't have, the thing to reach around.
You could?
Yeah, but then my daughters would tie me down and they'd never listen to me. So, if you want people to respect you for who you are and your abilities, do not get a dick.
What?
What?
I mean, you're not wrong, but you can have a dick and be respected. It's just,
Yeah.
it's a
You
bit of a
respect
handicap.
me, right?
And not having a dick doesn't
Well,
make
I
you
haven't
respected.
seen much of that.
True, but when you have a dick, everyone just assumes that some pretty little thing waiting to be thrown on the ground, dosed up with aphrodisiacs, and milked for a few hours.
Don't remind me.
Oh, we'll
Hyra
take
awkwardly crosses her
care of
legs.
that later, babe.
Well, bye.
Bye bye.
Alright, so Lumi says that she will get working on that for you, Pip, and in the meantime, she'll need 1,000 gems for the cost of creation.
I gave her. I gave her 14 and say 1,400 and said make it a little shinier.
Okie dokie. Alright, so Lumi is busy, Holiday is busy, unless someone wants to do something with the little kobold apprentice. Party will most likely be on their way.
Kobolds aren't real.
Probably.
Couple.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's doing anything with them.
Um,
Has anyone talked to our fucking Tanuki since we rescued her?
Yes.
Okay, apparently I
It's
just...
been like half a day or so, so.
Well, I mean, like, this session.
No, not this session, but last session we talked to her a bunch.
You doing okay? Does she, want to go somewhere that isn't the party? 'Cause she should really hang out with the party.
Well, she kind of needs to get back to the Bazaar, but while you guys are traveling, she'll go with you, because it's a little safer. Fewer demons ambushing her and cursing her.
Guys, we shouldn't go to the Bazaar.
Isn't she the drug dealer from the Bazaar?
I think so.
that only Kel ever
wait,
met,
there's
so
a
none of us
drug
know?
dealer?
Out of character.
If
Uh,
she is, awesome. She'll get along great with this goblin.
Out of character, yes, she is.
I thought so.
Fantastic.
Good job, team. Yeah, I don't think anybody
We've
other
only
than
seen
Kel
one Tanuki.
got to know her, so... Actually, wait. Naya, didn't you, like, take her to jail or something? Or was it Kylie that
was
got her
Gomon.
purse
That was
stolen?
Gomon.
Yeah, it was Gomon, okay.
Yeah. I don't think Naya was in the Bazaar.
Buzzard Bazaar.
Yeah, otherwise I think we're ready to go.
Okie dokie. So the party starts off. Lyra Grow Plus. You gain the effects of the Enlarge spell for 24 hours, and whatever spot that you apply it to experiences permanent growth.
Oh god, she gets even bigger. Please no. Here is tiny little baby now.
Pleased to be making Lyra bigger. You know you want to.
I mean, yes, but anyway.
We need dragon-sized shark.
Can we just have Dragon
Probably.
Shark? Just cram some Dragon TFs down Lyra's throat? Thanks.
Pretty much. Alright, so as the party heads south, they see something that they had not seen in their previous trips down to Owca. A small glade is growing in the plains. Perhaps evidence of Hyacynthia's increased power or influence in the area. But it is a glade similar to the ones that you encountered in the deep forest. All of the plants seem to have been adapted to milk sexual fluids.
Oh my. Isn't this just a nice little slice of paradise?
Indeed.
I'll just swat
Kinathis no doubt.
swat Big O on the ass and let him go scamper off to feed some vines.
Alright, Big O's off. Anyone else feeding the plants?
I wouldn't do that
Too late. I already.
if I were you.
I will take the Tanuki over to one of the cock draining plants and introduce her to, giving a donation while taking one.
Big O is gonna get turned into a fuck melon.
I don't think that one was Ollie's.
Different kind of corrupted blade. Alright, Big O and the Tanuki both make use of the plants, and Big O has a slight increase in his genitalia by the time he's done.
Oh?
His cock increases by an inch.
Gee, okay, I don't have a size written down for his dick, so. What should I write down here?
I don't know. We could probably roll
12
for
inch?
it. Just roll
Okay.
a 2d6 plus 6.
15
Nice.
inches long. Alright. Atta boy. I'll pat him on the butt and tell him he's a good boy.
well, the Tanuki does not have any permanent growth as a result of the contact with the corrupted glade. She does look a little more flushed and panting, and her eyes keep straying to the genitalia of the party members.
Excellent.
Yay!
She
Let's
gained a
Mindbreaker.
point of corruption.
Eh,
Oh. Well, I guess Holocynthia is still super corrupt, huh?
Everyone is super corrupt. It's Marith.
Well,
I'm not
didn't we
super
like
corrupt
force
anymore.
feed Holocynthia a bunch of purifying shit?
No.
You didn't force feed Cynthia anything.
I thought we gave
Yeah, I
her.
don't. We only.
Oh, it was
forced that
Phobia.
Finally.
Phobia is who I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
We gave her like pure honey or something.
No, what? What's going on? Okay, so what's going on? Where? What happened? I had to restart my
Is
computer.
he blacked out?
Oh, well, I see. I've been having this problem with my mouse and keyboard where they suddenly kind of just flicker in their connection, and sometimes they just kind of stop working.
We found a
Fun.
corrupted glade full of fuck plants, and we made the Tanuki and the
another one.
Foxcar go drain their dicks into them, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now they're
okay.
getting a little corrupt.
Yeah, so-
Oh,
While they're doing that, Kinathis, your spear is whispering to you in a voice loud enough to be heard by everyone clearly that, see? The Gnoll and the Goblin, they're pushing people into corrupted glades. They must surely be demons.
The goddess made these, you dumbass.
did Holly make these? We don't know that.
Ooh.
Me.
Dumb decision, sure, but not necessarily corrupt.
Here we'll just shrug and keep pounding Nuki butt.
Look, Thrash.
Not
Look,
corrupt,
look.
just cum drunk.
Thrash.
There's a
Tainted.
Thrash. There's a very big difference between a demon and someone who's just cripplingly horny and perverse. There is a significant difference. Hyra and Miss Boom are both super horny and perverse, but they're sweethearts. Now, demons, on the other hand, can probably be pretty bad. I mean, we've had to kill 1 or 3. We've imprisoned a couple more. I think I would know if either of them were demons. Trust me on this, buddy. Come on.
Oh, I'm paying very close attention to the choices you make. Very, very close attention. Yes.
That's creepy.
Just chill out, alright?
Mm.
Come on.
Alright, well, the party gets most of the way to Owca when starting to feel a little exhausted. Gonna keep pushing on throughout the night and try and get there, or are you going to make camp?
Might as well make camp.
Disabling you, the horny. Thank you, you ableist. I am an ableist. Well, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm. What did you say for the Grow Plus? I know you started saying something, but then I had to restart my computer.
A large person for 24 hours, and whatever area you apply it to retains some of the growth permanently.
Some of the growth.
It does not bump you, for example, from large size to huge size with one dosage.
Okay.
It would increase, for example, your breast size or your cock size, your ball size, or whatever.
Okay. Well, that was the intent when we were at Lumi, when I dragged away Hyra, to try out some of that. So I'll try that.
So now we have Giga Leira. Excellent.
I'm not. It takes more than one application to do me from large to huge size, and that's only temporary.
Hmm.
So what do I roll to increase my side. Huge quest 3. No. Not
Even the
tuna.
DM's on it now. Kina, you can't escape this shit.
Come on, big tuna.
God damn it. Just you wait until I do get huge. I will become huge size, and then you'll be just a fucking like Gnoll-shaped condom.
You can do
It's-
it, Big Tuna.
It's great because it's also a reference to The Office.
Leira is just going to get whale shark size.
Whale shark.
Friggin'
Oh,
stomp all over.
Then we can
Flop, flop,
start
flop.
calling the Whale Lord.
It's that fucking Godzilla music there.
Godzilla.
Fantastic. All right, as the party is making camp for the night, you see that there appears to be a camp nearby already. There is a wagon that's been set up,
Oh,
a
hey.
small campfire.
I think I know who that is.
Oh?
I think could that possibly be the shark girl with the masks?
Hmm?
Oh, please, please. I need to get my flourishing dryad mask again.
Let's take a look. I'm not for taking a look. I want to go take a look.
Sure, I'll come with.
Sure, let's check. Sentry puppy.
Oh, come along.
March.
Check it out.
All right. The party approaches the wagon, and it is not the shark girl. In fact, it appears to be a satyr that you've never met before.
Oh.
Hey.
He waves to the group and invites you to come join him at his campfire.
Just gonna make a quick perception check to, see if maybe there's somebody hiding in the brush or whatnot.
When goblins and satyrs get together, what is the result?
Mysterious. We'll have to check and find out.
Need to
I
experiment.
was hoping I would
I
know.
wonder if it would get you pregnant, or butt pregnant.
Could I make a knowledge check to see if that had been covered at all
Knowledge
when I lived with my
fuckery.
tribe?
Knowledge.
Like an
Goblin
intelligence check, I guess.
Make a medicine check.
Unfortunately, I'm not Kel. So I don't have
Pretty
ranks
well.
in it. Oh. Got that bad medicine.
All right. It depends on where they have sex. If it's vaginal, it's a goblin. If it's anal, it's a satyr. And if it's a blowjob, it's just a tasty meal.
Okay. Gotta ask the important questions here.
Can you be both normal pregnant and butt pregnant at once?
Yes.
Well, Miss Boone, you know what you must do.
Yeah, not let him in my butt.
No, you take him in the pussy and then the butt. That way you can have maximum children.
Gotta have goblin army though.
Yeah, the satyr's not gonna stick around or listen to me though. Not like you, loyal skanks. She'll
And speaking
address
of
her
your
that.
army of loyal
I
skanks,
wouldn't say we're
you're,
loyal.
You are checking out things around the satyr's camp, and you notice an indication of movement near one of the, or rather near the wagon. Mozen, on the other hand, just walks up, unconcerned about everything, plops down next to the satyr, and the two of them start sharing a drink.
So, who's your friend over by the wagon? Hyra will say as she approaches the camp.
He's drinking heavily and involved in a story, the punchline of which is, "And then I said, that's not a pineapple," to which Mozen laughs boisterously. He, in other words, does not appear to have heard you.
Well, in that case, I'm just gonna go over to the wagon and take a peek.
Alright, you check out the wagon. It appears the satyr is a merchant of fine spirits and wines. It is filled to the brim with all manner of alcoholic drinks.
There you go, Mozen.
We'll once again peek around for the source of this movement I caught earlier. Perception or investigation?
At this point, it would be investigation.
Boop, 21. Yeah.
All right, you are searching high and searching low, upending bottles and looking under wagon wheels and searching everywhere. You can't seem to find anything. As you are looking around, checking the same place 2 or 3 times, you hear a small voice behind you saying, "Who are we looking for?"
You probably. And here I'll just spin around.
Schwa. There appears to be a spectral woman floating in place.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So, dun dun dun. Dick fingers.
Hello.
Dick fingers better than cat fingers?
Hey, what's up?
You're rather, ghosty.
Yeah, duh. Look at the sign on the thing. It says purveyor of fine spirits and wines.
A plus Adjatha.
Oh, that is fantastic.
Oh. Tyr's just gonna break out laughing.
She gives you a thumbs up, floats over to her Satyr buddy, and the 2 of them high five, or would high five if they could actually contact one another.
Wow.
Well, I fell right into that one. Tyr's just gonna go over by the fire and sit down. I'm Hyra. Hi.
Hey. She introduces herself as Monacer,
Oh.
and the Satyr as Mead.
I
His
too
name
will
is
plop
Mead.
down and collect drinks.
Drinks for everyone. Everybody gets consecrated with a little bit of wine here and there. All right, the party strikes up a camp, and the Satyr and the ghost start talking to the party about where they're going, why they're going there, what's going on, all that stuff.
Where are they going?
So Leira, you ask where the 2 merchants are going. They explain that they're just headed back from Owca. They had a very large delivery. Apparently the sheep people are celebrating one thing or another.
Oh,
And they're on their way back up to the north.
we're just heading down to Owca. What were they celebrating?
They shrug. I don't know. Something that the important to the freaky sheep people. I don't know if you've been there recently, but whole thing's kind of changed. It's not kind of a cozy hamlet anymore.
Uh-oh.
And I guess they've decided to not be pushovers anymore.
Aw, but then how am I
Oh.
gonna fuck all the sheep boys?
I tell you what, though, we used to get a bunch of sheep milk from those guys to distribute and to make mixed drinks out of, but man, they are stingy on that stuff now. They are charging outrageous prices.
Huh.
Anybody else got anything? Or are you guys going
Totally
to
isn't.
rest for the night?
An awkward pause or anything.
No.
Mozen's actually gonna. Oh wait. Mm,
Go ahead.
mm. We're still like double checking. We're still at the Satyr, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and talk to the spirit and like see what's up with her.
Alright, she introduces herself. She's a ghost. She wasn't always a ghost, but she ran across a bunch of ectoplasm in some ruins, and she turned off floaty. And I don't know, she wasn't doing anything with her body, so it's fine. She doesn't mind it. Plus, she points over to her Satyr buddy. He's getting drunk all the time, so it's good to have someone with a level head to make sure that we actually collect money for all the drinks we pass out.
Wow.
Oh, I was expecting like a big giant story or something.
No.
Okay. And I'm just kind of nod along. Well, do you guys have any special stuff, God's meat or something like that?
Oh, yeah, of course.
How much are you guys selling that for?
Well, I mean, it's pretty rare, but I think we could probably get some for you. How much were you planning on buying? Give you a special discount if you're buying in bulk.
Define bulk.
Well, I mean, a bottle here and there is nothing, but if you're buying, let's say 6 or 12, we could probably give you a discount.
Make it sound like I'm buying eggs or something.
Mozen's stocking up on booze.
Well, of course, we've got more elsewhere. We could get whole barrels for you, but I mean, how are you going to transport them? Looks like you guys are just on foot.
How about 6?
Well, all right, that seems reasonable. We could get you something for that. Let's do some quick calculations here. How does 2,600 sound?
2,600.
Well, it's good stuff, obviously.
All right, sure. I expected a little bit more, actually. I mean,
Greedy.
cough, cough.
Well, you're buying in bulk. If we charge you too much, you're not going to be a repeat customer, obviously.
How much for 12 then?
Well, I think we could probably do... How does 5,000 sound?
Sure. I'll buy it. And Mozen goes digging around for some gems and tosses it her way.
The gems sort of float through the ghost. Yeah, no, he actually has to pick up the money there. The Satyr grabs up all your money. The ghost floats over, grabs a bunch of bottles, and drops them off for you. She blinks.
Okay. 12 gods means. And can you guys make a delivery to Hedrah? Or yeah, to Hedrah.
Yeah, we could do that. What are you looking for over there?
Send if you guys have 6 more, send it to the direction of a bar opening up down there. It's probably going to be called like something like the Cat's Cradle or something.
And the silver spoon.
Okay, we can do that. What kind of drinks were they looking for? Just general alcohol, hard liquor, barrels, bottles?
General alcohol, as well as a bit of God's meat, actually. I want to see what happens if we feed our cat some of that stuff.
All right, yeah, we could head over there. We're gonna go back to the caravanserai next, but we'll detour around if you think a sizable order is coming through.
And I throw 10,000 this time, or to the Satyr this time.
All right, he grabs it up, says, "What, you want all of this for to stack them?"
Yep.
Okay, if you insist.
And that'll do it for now. So I shake hands with him, get another drink. And are we camping out over here, by the way? The
yes,
party?
party is camping for the night.
This drink is really missing something.
Let me guess. You want comment?
How'd you know?
Call.
I'm gonna go ahead and hang out with the bunny girl I have that's a follower.
Oh, already?
Naya has a dick now, right?
Always had a dick.
Right. Hey, you want to help a girl out?
Raise an eyebrow. Hey,
What?
Amalgam. Would this count?
I don't want amalgam.
He comes out of his idol to sort of pace in front of you. Would what count?
Goblin, me.
Well, it's certainly a step in the right direction, but that's not really our deal, is it?
No. I just wanted to ask if that would suffice.
Speaking of our deal, have you made a choice?
I have been thinking about it.
And
Brushing me off then. Psh.
I got distracted by Amalgam. Sorry, Boom. I'm just gonna call you Boomy.
She already lost all interest.
Your new name is Boomy.
I
That's
thought her
never
name
gonna
was
stick.
Blomy.
We'll answer to that.
I know, that's why I thought that was her name.
Thought it was 57.
Oh.
Considering that I'm involved in combat a lot of the time, Amalgam, it almost seems irresponsible to get pregnant.
well, it didn't seem to hinder any of your friends.
Yeah, let me tell you about being pregnant in combat. It's great. It's the best. You should try it. I popped out a kid right in the middle of a fight.
That was a little inconvenient, but
That
you
was the
look
worst.
lovely. You look so radiant when
Oh
you're
my,
got a
no,
big.
shut up. I looked like a big fat whale.
Oh, you look so delightfully
It was hot.
fertile.
Knock
You're
her
not a fish. That's your girlfriend there. She's the whale.
No, she's the big tuna. Here, just reach up and pinch a nipple. Whee.
Not you. Watch out there, Naya. Don't make me come over there.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I want to see this.
Sorry, I've decided not to fight my friends anymore.
Oh, we don't have to fight.
Well, you could wrestle. I've got some oil here. Come on, it'll be great.
Mud wrestling.
I got nothing to prove. She shrugs.
Got nothing to prude?
Yep.
I'll let you off this time. Just because I have got a nice.
You go fuck your cow.
I will.
Well, Moody, you too.
Me and Amalgam got some stuff to work out.
Let me know when that
Speaking of
starts on watch.
Speaking of Amalgam, is he hungry? I've got some stuff to feed him if you want.
Oh, I'm always hungry.
You like magic stuff, right?
Yeah. Yes.
I picked up some stuff here. Some magic weapons and armor if you want to chew. Want to chew on that stuff?
Oh, of course.
Been collecting it ever since you said that you were hungry and you have to watch us, feed our hungers all the time. So I've been collecting some stuff for you to chew on. So here's some +1 suits of armor. There's 3 of them. Might not be much, but
He chomps down on each of them in turn, and before long they rust, turn to little more than ash, and then vanish entirely within him.
oh my.
Monsters.
That was rather good. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
And it's also been 24 hours, so I think Miss Boom gives birth again.
Nice. Do they have my eyes or hair this time? What do they got? What Leira is in these ones?
Fan, roll a d4.
Alright.
2. Alright, well, you have twins, and one of your twins has red hair and one has white hair.
Twins. I must be slipping. Alright, let me go to my children pane here. Alright, Dakota Lynn and Amber Lynn.
Oh my god.
What?
The trashy names. Worst.
The best. Oh boy.
Alright, and did anyone else have anything to take care of tonight, or will the party be going to sleep?
I've got nothing.
Also,
I got nothing, but Lyra's going to use some Grow Plus, some of that special Grow Plus tonight, and see how much growth she gets.
Alrighty. Where on your body are you applying
All
it?
over her dick.
All over her dick. Okay.
All over.
Well, for the next 24 hours, you gain benefits from the Enlarge spell, and your dick permanently increases. Roll a d4. 3 more inches.
Nice. I think that's actually good. It's up to 16. And I think it's still like 3 thick, so that's pretty I think Lyra's good with that. That's a good side.
Alright, who's taking first watch?
I think Mozen will.
Anybody else? Just Mozen?
For watch?
First watch.
How many do we have?
2 watches.
Who's taking second? Like Tuna and Cow?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'll go on first watch.
Yeah, I'll be on first watch, so. We got 3.
Of course, I
Okay.
prefer me some Overwatch. Haha.
Perception checks.
Aha.
Okay. Oh, the. Roll your perception checks. Hello?
Just Pip here. I think Mozen and Naya need to. There you go. 9.
Best perception today.
Perception.
And 18. Alright, as you are resting for the night, you see some shapes flapping overhead. Studying them more carefully, in the darkness you can just barely make out the telltale shape of imps. Pip readies a few fire puppies and blasts them out of the sky before they can go anywhere. There is no indication, however, of where they were headed or what they were doing up there.
Good work, Pip.
You did it.
Send the
Back.
puppy go.
Puppy, puppy. The
Poopy
puppers.
puppy.
No.
Alright, and second watch. Everyone on second watch, make perception checks.
Am I
get-
on second watch?
I'll go on second watch too.
I will spend the whole time not paying very much attention and teaching my daughters magic.
Okay. Ben, make perception with disadvantage.
8.
Hyra.
Do perception. Boop, 19.
Yo, out of character question.
Also.
Do spell slots combine with like character classes or no?
No,
For
there's a
multi-classing?
for each
Okay,
class.
okay.
It's a different thing.
What is it to resist booty grinding?
I
Good God.
think
Like
Constitution. check.
Fortitude.
I rolled
Say
really
resist,
badly.
do you mean will yourself to pull away? Or will yourself not to pop like
Well,
a cork?
not to pop, I guess.
Go with con.
Like how I'm
Alright.
full.
Constitution check.
15.
Pop goes the shark.
Alright, well, Leira, your perception check is made with disadvantage then, because you got too much booty
Shit.
grinding all over you. The
So
good
much
news
booty.
is that even with disadvantage, Hyra already has advantage, so she got a 19. So as you guys are booty grinding, and just as Blue is getting ready to reach her vinegar strokes, Hyra, you can just barely make out someone moving in the darkness near the camp. Looks bipedal, and looks like that person is by themselves.
Hero will not skip a beat and shout, "Who goes there?" While just continuing what she's doing. No escape the sharks.
Some rustling in the bushes as whoever is there is somewhat taken aback by your awareness of them. Me, I guess.
Do I recognize the voice?
You do not.
Who's me?
Well, you try to
Kill
growl
yourself.
that out, but that's right as you are jizzing, Leira, so you managed to achieve a very high-pitched moan.
Are you here to fuck or fight?
It appears to be. She steps forward towards the campfire that you guys have going. Appears to be a elven-looking woman with overtly demonic traits, such as a dual set of horns and slightly reddish skin.
Oh. Hey, cutie, what's your name?
Oh, I'm Danica.
Oh, hello, Danica. This is our camp. I'm Hyra. Why don't you come on in?
Okay. No, Miss Demon. I'm not a demon. Or goblin? Demon? I don't know. I'm a little disoriented, to be honest.
Is everything alright? What are you doing
Kind of.
wandering around out here in the middle of the night?
Well, see, my people sent me out to go look for my friend who was supposed to help out, but she never returned.
Was your friend's name Strega?
Yes. Do you know her?
Yeah, I've got some bad news.
We
Danny.
knew
Why don't you
her.
Sit down.
Who did?
The one that turned into the demon.
God
I heard
damn
you
it,
guys talk
Boom.
about that.
Oh my. Really? Demons? That seems impossible.
Yeah,
Well,
Strega
it's
fucked
not.
up a wish and gave her soul to a demon. She's
You kind of look like a demon.
she's dead.
No,
Had to put
don't
her
be
down.
silly. All elves look like this.
No, she.
Horns and the red skin.
We saw it happen. She's dead. I'm sorry.
Well, but all our elders told us that elves were immune to corruption.
Not even
No, you're
close.
not. Not at all.
Not even the slightest.
Your elders been lying.
Oh dear. Well, perhaps you'd better tell me everything you can about Strega, in that case.
I will sit her down at the campfire and start telling the song of our party from start to finish, or at least finish with Strega.
Did Strega have horns and red skin?
Strega had red skin, but no horns.
That's weird. Why do you have horns and Strega didn't?
I don't know what you mean. All of our people have horns like these.
Strega didn't.
Sure, you must be mistaken.
Nope.
Strega did not have horns. She had red skin, but no horn.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, that seems very strange.
Does this chick have a tail?
She does have a demonic-looking tail.
She didn't start looking like that either.
I think she started looking like a dude, and then she stopped looking like a dude.
Right, as Second Watch ends, the folks in Second Watch are still talking to Danica about Strega's eventual fate when morning rises, and Danica seems quite shocked by all of the revelations that you've been sharing with her. Oh dear. I don't suppose you would mind if I went along with you guys for a little while? It's not that I don't believe you, it's just that, everything that we were told about what's going on in the world was wrong, I guess. And we kind of sent Strega out to get information, but she never came back, so I guess I have to kind of complete her task.
Oh boy.
Sure.
Hmm.
We're a pretty
Nice.
big group. There's no
Seems
reason we can't have another
alright.
party member. Welcome aboard.
As long as you don't go becoming Strega number 2. And if you do, we'll have to put you down as well.
Whoa,
Wait,
whoa.
Not
we-
go threatening
Are we
people
are we
immediately.
getting another player character, or is this still NPC?
I don't know. It's
Crazy.
She's an NPC.
Okay.
And
The
then
way
suddenly just
people
scour, somebody
We're
jumps
talking
into
there.
the
I
call.
thought there was something. Yeah,
Ciao.
I was very confused.
Surprise, motherfuckers.
Supplies, motherfuckers.
Alright, and... Did anyone want to take care of anything before the party makes the rest of the trip to Owca?
Yes, I would
Yeah.
like to be impregnated by my tar.
Alright, he gets right on that.
Well,
I
The
trying
Satyr
to-
and the Ghost give you their best regards, and they head off to Tadre to make that delivery for Mozen.
I'm gonna pick up
Hey.
Hyra and proceed to punish her for teasing me so much, making me waste all over the ground in my.
in your armor. Well, I think
Yes.
Hyra will just happily give you the. Let's see, the patented Gnollish thigh grapple technique, and just make sure you do that right again.
Oh
My.
no!
25.
Fuck.
Who's the alpha now, Tuna? Hyra will giggle,
Fuck you.
grabbing you around the head by her thighs. Pat, pat.
God can't roll
You know-
high.
You're really not doing a good job of controlling your sub there.
Hyra will just like pick Miss Boom up as she's walking by and plant her on Lyra's dick.
But
Perhaps you need a
I'm sure is
substitution.
hanging off of Big O with like a strap of leather
Don't-
over his back to hold
Don't
on
make
to.
me rage, damn it.
Just bouncing along down there wherever we're going.
Well, alright then. Anyway,
She's got this all worked out.
just gonna keep my 25. Fuck you.
God
I'll
damn
just
it.
bounce off. Maybe next time. Yup. 100% yup.
Alright, well, the party travels the rest of the way down to Owca. Alright, and Owca is not terribly much like the way you left it. It has been fortified from within and from without. All around it are very large walls that have been constructed of wood and still living vines. Palisades have been built up, and guard towers are all around. Many of the fields have been cleared away for training grounds, and the presence of weapons and armor on the denizens is quite conspicuous. As you approach the gate, some of the guards call out and start calling to some of the people from within the town. And by the time you reach the gates swing open, and Rebecca steps up to greet the party. My friends, thank you ever so much for coming back.
Hey, happy to be back.
Of course.
Who are you again?
Oh, I see you have some new friends as well. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Rebecca. I'm the head, I guess, person in town. Tell me, are you at all related to any of the Tamani tribe?
Nope, don't think so.
Oh,
Look away.
I'm sorry, I don't know if that was an inappropriate question. But it's a pleasure to meet you all the same.
Yeah, you seem alright. So, what's with all the plant shit going on here? You guys the race of gardeners?
Well, I guess that's one way to put it. You see, we've had some incidents in the past. Perhaps your friends can fill you in on it, but please, follow me, won't you?
I see things have changed quite a bit since we've been here. We're back.
Oh, yes. Well, you see, we didn't really take to militarizing very well at first, but some of the gnolls that Hyra sent over were able to help out, and we were able to start making weapons and armor with Smithy's help. And before long, we got into training regimens, and well, I suppose I should just let everyone tell you themselves. As you approach the town square, you can see that hastily thrown together tables have been set up in a huge celebration. There are banners that say, "Welcome back, heroes of Owca." And there are small hay statues of each of the original cast.
Oh.
Wow.
Additionally, there is a small swarm of sheep and puppies, and they swarm all over Pip.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're adorable, Pip.
Doesn't
God,
quite
I know.
match my
there are more of
current
it.
looks anymore.
Also, are there any gnolls around?
Did you screw any of the sheep while you were here last?
No, I meant like from the gnolls that were here to help the sheep folk.
Oh,
Not
yes.
baby gnolls.
Yeah. There's the one gnoll who was here originally, Dram, who was the
Yeah.
original soul guard of Owca, but now the head of the guards. And
Wow.
there are a large, well, not a large, there is a sizable number of gnolls here who are mostly on patrol or helping with military training, but a few of the gnolls step forward and greet you. You note conspicuously that there are no female gnolls here, and Dram sort of steps up and apologizes, but he wasn't going back to that, so he insisted that the males come in instead.
No, that's fine. Hira thinks to herself as she's just about to put her bucket on, then puts that back in her pack. Don't care what males think. So, instead,
Indeed.
she will go up and say hello and ask how things are doing. Town under any sort of threat at the moment, or things been peaceful since we left?
He reports back that the town has come under attack several times, but the sheep and the gnolls together have been able to repel it. He reports back that all of the merchants that you've sent to Owca to help supply them with weapons and armor and potions and magical assistance has been greatly appreciated. They've been able to marshal their forces. They've been increasing the price of milk across the board so they can start saving large portions of it for healing potions rather than milk. And he invites you to take a seat at the table of honor as they have a feast in celebration of all of you. He'll fill you in on everything you could possibly want to know.
Most
I like
excellent.
the idea of a feast in our honor.
You notice that he's a lot friendlier to you than he used to be. You're not sure if it's because you're overtly more cow-like or more feminine, or he's just gotten used to the idea of treating females as equals rather than people who are out to enslave him.
For his sake, Hira will assume it is the latter. And only be a lot self-conscious.
Can mages wear light armor? Am I proficient in that?
Not by default.
Oh, damn.
Wizards have never had armor proficiency anything, dude.
There's a bunny's brassiere light armor
I
in
mean,
Owca that I could buy.
Indeed. Alright, well, the party takes their seats. Everyone celebrates. And as you are enjoying the feast, Rebecca apologizes that she sort of sprung this on you, but apparently one of the lieutenants of Cynthia reported that the party had vocalized intentions to visit Owca, so she told them, and they
Oh.
decided to set up an impromptu little celebration for you.
Well, that's very nice of you, Rebecca.
We appreciate
As
it.
we're planting friggin' echo flowers all over creation here, so
See, good things come to those who report all of their actions to Holly.
yeah.
Highball.
Hero will just grin.
As the party is relaxing and enjoying themselves, Rebecca says that they had planned a small demonstration for the party, but it occurs to her that some of the party might enjoy participating themselves. They were going to have a demonstration on how fit and militant they have grown over time, how capable they are of dealing with threats. But of course, all of the new additions to town, as well as all of the people who remember your heroics before, would love an opportunity to see you guys show off your physical and intellectual might as well.
Oh, well,
Hey,
I'm up for
Um,
participation.
sure.
What's that, Mozen?
out of curiosity, or wait, Mozen knows about the mind control tentacles, right?
Yes.
Out of curiosity, Mozen's gonna use talk to plants.
Okay. I think you have to choose a target when you talk to plants, yeah?
Do I? Let's see. 10-minute. It's just self 30 foot radius.
Well, okay. So you're wandering around talking with plants. Mostly, you see that the living plants around town are just either plain plants or like vines and trees that have been grown and are still alive but are being used as walls and barricades. But every so often you do encounter someone in town that has a mind control tentacle in them.
What happens when I try to talk to it?
It responds normally. Plant is talking to you.
Oh, okay. So it's like it's a regular plant talking rather than just like Cynthia or something.
Correct.
And when I talk to it, do the townsfolk respond when I talk as well?
I don't know how talk with plants works. Is it like a separate language or something?
Basically, like just any sort of like plant-like creature just like speaks to you, and like you can gather information from them. Just basic stuff like creatures, weather, and stuff like that. But I'm just wondering, since it's normal conversation, if like as I speak to the plants, like the townsfolk gain information from the plants, it's obvious. Like when I speak to them, the townsfolk should respond unconsciously or something. I don't know.
No, it's nothing like that. They're aware that the plants around them are alive, and they're aware that some of their fellows have tentacles in them.
Okay, but is it like a 100% thing on the tentacles, or is it just like most of the townsfolk?
It's a fairly small percentage.
Wow. Okay. That's pretty much all I want to
We
know.
made Cynthia promise not to go crazy infecting them back in the day.
Yep.
I mean, Kel, and the party did that. I wasn't there. This is a lot of character madness.
I guess Mozen will go ahead and disengage the spell. Would have lasted 10 minutes, but
So, is anyone interested in participating in the little trials and tribulations of the Owca people, or are you just going to watch and enjoy?
I'll participate.
I'd participate, but I don't know what to do.
Well,
Sure, I'll participate.
I'm
walk
up to
everyone
my next move, in sheep move, so
Leira,
Indeed.
I guess Leira will participate. Try to show off her ability.
While Lyra's showing off, well, we're getting like there's food here, right?
Yes.
Okay. While Lyra's showing off, Miss Boom will slip under the table and try to get Hyra to provide some glaze for her meal.
Mozen will join in on a demonstration as well.
I will surreptitiously check my food for tentacles.
There are no tentacles in your food.
Hero will
Cautious,
do nothing
bite.
to stop or
Chew
acknowledge
it
them.
thoroughly.
Perfect.
Damn it.
Good.
All right. So Leira, Mozen, and the sheep are participating then?
I am too.
Are you? Sounded like you were getting sucked off under the table.
Well, I mean, after that.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, everyone else is sitting down, enjoying. They clear a large space in what used to be the pit, but has now grown back over with plants and flowers of all sorts. And they, or rather, Rebecca explains that this is a 3-trial system. Everyone will be scored according to how they do on each trial, and there will be rewards at the end of each trial. Whoever has the most points at the end will be declared the winner.
Okay.
All right. Gentlemen and ladies, she starts. It feels like it's been 100 years since we've dealt with the demons by submitting to them. But now we are capable of defending ourselves and standing up, all with the help of these great heroes who came to us in our time of need and aided us just when we thought all hope was lost. The first trial is a trial of strength, the kind of strength that our heroes showed when they faced down the demon, chased her far across the land, brought her back for a summary justice and execution. So, first trial. Each participant must carry a boulder from one side of the arena to the next, a distance of 200 feet. She explains that the boulders have been magically enchanted to become gradually heavier as the event unfolds.
Boy, strongman. That's my specialty.
Okay.
Okay. And everyone's in the arena right now, not just like one mano a mano.
Well, most people are here, but everyone participating is in the pit here. Yes. So you are competing. Leira, Mozen, and Hyra are competing as well from the citizens of Owca. Smithy, Sahara, Roslyn, and Nils are competing.
I'm watching from the stands. I'm not a hero of Owca.
I will also just watch.
Okay.
Even though Mozen's not a hero, he'll join in anyway.
Fair enough.
And then,
All right, so
go ahead.
first round, or rather, first turn of the first trial here. Everyone has to make a strength check to lift the boulder and keep it going.
Mozen turns into an elephant and then lifts the boulder.
What the fuck?
Hand
All
roll
right.
above.
How can
10
an
today.
elephant lift a boulder? I guess with its trunk?
Yeah, you just wrap your trunk around the boulder, lift it up.
Hey.
Smithy, Sahara, and Roslyn all make it quite easily. Nils is struggling a little bit, but he manages to keep his position. Hyra, you got a natural one, huh?
A+. Good job, Gnoll. You tried.
Amazing. All right. Well, now make you aren't able to move once you heft the boulder up, but make a Constitution check to see if you can hold your grip on it. All right, you have your grip on the boulder. You're going to be able to push forward next turn, but
Hey.
you are a step behind everyone else. So let me actually clear these guys away and get everyone in position.
Who's Rosalind again?
Rosalind was the headmistress of the flock.
So she's the school marm, or
She's like the Dami sheep girl who makes sure everyone gets safely from place to place. Or at least she was back in the day. Now you're not 100% sure what her role is, but she looks considerably more swole than she did before.
Sweet.
And let me grab the party real quick. Two. She's hanging out with you guys. Pip is in a sea of fluff. This Boom is enjoying sucking dicks under the table.
No, just getting some seasoning. I'm not doing that continually.
Fair enough, fair enough. Shark Girl, Mozen, and Hyra. Alright. Hyra and Nils fell behind, but both of them maintained their hold on the rocks. Next round, strength checks.
Okay, don't fuck it up this time, Jesus. There we go. There's my girl.
Think I'm going to. Maybe I should rage.
Get pissed off.
Lyra's pretty mad from having to deal with Lyra's shit. So yeah. Yeah, I'll use my rage.
High five.
Grants me advantage. Not that it's only 20.
Advantage.
Alright. Nils manages to advance. This time, Sarah has a little problem and struggles to keep the boulder going, but manages to get her grip on it at the end. And turn 3. Strength checks.
Since this is going, since the boulder gets heavier every time, can I nat 20, make like a dex check or something to try and go faster to outrun the heaviness?
You could certainly try. It might put you in a situation if you failed that, though.
Mm-hmm. Just raw dex, or maybe like athletics or acrobatics.
Probably an athletics check.
All right. 21.
Okay.
Also nat 20 on the strength check.
You start running the boulder forward. I'll make a dexterity saving throw, as the heavy boulder is difficult for you to stay balanced with.
26.
All right. Managed to catch up a little bit here. All right, round 4. You're getting close to the end here.
You can
Oh,
do
shit.
it.
23.
Okay, 23. Mozen got an 11, and here I got a 15.
Alright, I'll take it.
And Mozen, make a Constitution saving throw to hold on to the rock.
Oh god.
That's
Crunch.
I would
Yes.
note that elephants are faster than people.
just too heavy. You lose your grip on the thing, and it tumbles down, slamming heavily onto the ground. You've been
Oof.
disqualified.
Oh.
Aw.
And so has Bunny Girl, and so has Nils.
Good try.
They made it past the halfway point, but they weren't quite able to go the distance. Down to
He's
4
going
competitors.
Distance. He's going for speed.
Oh, another one. Whoops.
Rosalind struggles and falls behind, but keeps her grip on the rock.
Wrong button.
Hyra, make a Constitution.
Nat 20.
Constitution check or saving throw?
Constitution saving throw.
Oh yeah. 15. If I fail, I'll
15.
double that.
Well, you fall behind, but you manage to keep your grip on the rock. Leira, what were you doing to give yourself advantage?
Raging.
Oh, you did use your rage. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You're keeping in the lead with Smithy. And do you...
Can I action surge?
Yeah, I guess.
Yes. Get back here, you goddamn tuna. Coming for you.
Come out of the way.
Go, Hyra.
Huff, huff, huff.
Okay, and here we go. Last round here.
Hyra. Put it in Lyra's rear.
19.
Okay.
Rosalind,
Fuck.
fortunately, loses focus and drops the rock. She has been disqualified. Smithy has difficulty moving, but keeps her grip on the rock. Hyra, Constitution check. Constitution saving throw. Well, you keep your grip on the rock, but you are falling behind. Leira, in the meantime, pushes forward past the competition, and she crosses the line. Leira gets first place.
Yeah!
Hyra and Smithy going for second place.
Leira will spike the rock into the ground.
Damn it.
All right, and Hyra gets second place, and Smithy struggles for third.
Wow.
I mean, if he really wants me, just got to pick me up dinner.
So, Leira gets 10 points. Hyra gets 8 points. Smithy gets 6 points. And... No one else was able to cross the finish line, so no one else gets points for that trial. Yes, you could have levitated and just cheated. Oh, cheating.
Hey, you didn't specify. It was about getting the rock over. Past the finish
Well,
line.
this is the trial of strength, not the trial of ingenuity. Alright, trial 2. Trial 2 is the test of agility. The party was able to save Owca by maneuvering through a veritable sea of infected and taking down tremendous hulking tentacle beasts by weaving carefully in between them until they confronted their leader. So the test of agility here is going to test the contestants' ability to hit distant targets with a variety of weapons.
Yay.
So,
Mozen stops being an elephant.
Alright, no more elephant.
No more heffalump.
Alright, so the sheep bring a variety of weapons for every contestant. There's a light hammer, a javelin, a sling, a short bow, and a crossbow. They set up targets for everyone and indicate that you have to hit. There are 5 targets for each person. You use 1 weapon on each target, and you don't reuse the same weapon.
Okay.
What weapons were there again?
Well, everyone has to use one of them. So, hammers, javelins, slings, bow, and crossbow.
Mozen dashes forward for the crossbow.
No, everyone has all of the weapons.
Oh,
Yeah.
You're gonna take one shot with each.
So it's like the last one. It's in series of sections. So everyone starts off with the crossbow. Crossbow is the easiest weapon to hit with. It has you guys are 100 yards away from or 100 feet or whatever away from the target. So crossbows can easily get up get up to the target. So everyone make an attack roll with a crossbow. So dexterity.
Plink. Dex fighter. So good.
Luckily, Dex is one of my worst stats.
Are you even proficient in a crossbow?
Oh, there it is.
That's a good question. I think I am. I think I can.
Let's see.
Yeah, I can.
Balls.
No, you're not.
What?
Clubs, daggers, darts, javelins, maces, quarterstaffs, scimitars, sickles, slings, and spears. So
if you're not proficient with the weapon, you have disadvantage to hit.
Okay.
Hyra, you hit. Leira, you missed. And Mozen, you missed. Alright. The next one is a bow. The bow is a little less forgiving at 100 yards, 100 feet. So it's going to be slightly harder. Additionally, the ammo has been weighed slightly, so it's going to be more difficult yet still. So make an attack roll with -2.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? You're a fucking don't roll a 3, Jesus.
Leira hits. Hyra, -2, hits. And Mozen hits.
Alright then.
Alright. Next up, you guys have slings. The bullets have been weighted to be awkward and unwieldy. So, we're going to be shooting at -4.
Shit.
Okay.
Punk.
Damn it.
Hyra hit. Mozen miss. And Leira, you got a 12? Or 12 is a miss.
Hero will give you a especially dirty look.
Is it alright to re-roll because the total was off?
Well, no, you got a 5, so I assume that misses.
Yeah.
Just
yeah,
watch
I'm
the
missing
next. The next one involves something like magic, I swear.
Javelins. Javelins are yet harder still. They are awkward and they are weighted very, very heavily. So it's going to be -8 on this one.
For some reason, I have proficiency in that.
Mm-hmm.
Now I've got. Well, since they're very heavy, does Leira's great strength negate some of the hit weight?
No, your great strength allows you to use your strength to attack with instead of your dexterity.
I'll take it.
Oh no, here a miss. Mozen.
It's a
Hit.
pity miss for
Mad
Leira.
rage.
God damn it.
May the dice be ever my favorite. Yeah.
Hey,
Dice be with you.
Leira's back in the game.
Fuck. Talk shit, get hit.
All right, and the final one. Yeah, the final one is with light hammers. You gotta huck 'em. You can use your strength or your dex, but these hammers are not made for this kind of a distance. So, you're going to be rolling with a -10 to hit.
Does that count as a mace?
Counts as a hammer.
No.
Well,
Let's see.
Well,
Do I
I
have
mean-
any bullshit for this?
Can
Yes.
I still use my strength for this?
Yeah, I just
Oh,
said
Ooh, since alright.
Mozen.
What the
Christ,
fuck?
Mozen.
Double crit.
And
Alright, so I have a class feature called Remarkable
That's a
Athlete that lets
fucking
me.
tomahawk. I need you to see Mozen go full fucking engineer or cry dance, you fucking name it, sprout the fucking feather bonnet and just chucks that hammer just square like fucking Thor himself straight through the target.
Just
So,
crushes that motherfucker.
so I have a class feature called Remarkable Athlete that basically says I'm a remarkable athlete. Can I add that bonus to this roll to get like a running start and just hurl that motherfucker with all my strength? It's like a
I don't
+3.
know. What does the class ability do?
It lets me add +3 to my physical ability checks, but you know, in context.
I think
Sure.
I'm going
Go ahead.
to use. I think I'm going to take advantage
Hey,
of this.
here it hits.
After everyone else is gone, I think I'm going to use my subjugate to boost my strength.
You
Strength.
dick.
All right. Well,
No.
you get +6 to your strength then. It's nice that you waited until everyone else did it.
Otherwise, you
Well, I'm not a-
you
I'm
get
not a dirty
grappled into the
cheater.
ground.
I'm not a. No, I'm not going to cheat like
Here
that.
just
It's
drops her
sporting.
weapon and flying tackles you.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you?
Right back into the thigh grapple with you.
So what? We're at a -10.
Yep.
-10.
Got a +3 now. May the dice be ever my favor. Nope, that didn't work this time.
No, no luck for Leira.
Nope.
So, by the end of each of the rounds, Hyra, Sahara, and Roslyn are tied with 4 out of the 5 hits each.
Man.
Whoop whoop. I will give them both a high five.
All right. And, well, there can only be one winner. Everyone scores points according to how many they hit with, so you do get that. But for the bonus points, you're going to have to do a little tiebreaker here. Which means that you three get to do a shot put from 100 feet away. This is going to
Ooh.
be at -16.
With what weapon?
It's like a giant medicine ball.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's not made for being thrown 100 feet away.
Clearly.
So, -16 for all 3 of you. I will roll publicly instead of secretly here. This uses strength or dexterity, whichever you prefer. Hyra has no luck.
Hey, you say that, but your NPCs have such a fucking huge penalty, they might roll negatives. Could happen.
It's true. It's true. So, for Smithy... Or no, I'm sorry, Smithy only had 3. For Sahara,
Ah, see?
-6.
See? Two's gonna win this shit.
And for
She
Roslyn,
shot backwards.
See?
It's a
2.
tie.
All of you failed.
Everyone
Oh,
fails.
I
another
think
round. Gotta do it till someone can make it.
I'd say -6 gets disqualified. It's the 2 who have to shoot off now. Hey, come on.
Lyra
Hey,
will cheer for
If
Hyra.
you don't hit the target, you don't hit the target.
Fuck.
It's
Fine.
tiebreaker.
Fuck you, yeah!
Oh,
Yeah.
Boom! Spike that shit!
yep. And Hyra hits the target. Everyone else comes short. Boom. And Hyra gets bonus points. Hyra is the winner of the second round. All right. And the third round. Do, do, The third round is a test of wits. Rebecca
Fuck.
indicates that the party had to discover that there was an infection throughout the town and flush it out in a way that wouldn't lead to innocent people being hurt. So the test of wits is going to determine whether or not everyone has the ability to recognize patterns as well as to uncover secrets as best they can. So, a number of large doors are set up with little puzzles inscribed on each one. Everyone is given a piece of paper and a pencil and expected to write their answers. You have a set amount of time to solve all three. Please do not share amongst yourselves, and at the end of the trial, everyone will have their answers checked, and whoever gets the right answers will get points.
Gotta,
And there will be a tiebreaker if everyone gets all of the answers correct.
gotta admit, I'm regretting not signing up when I had the chance.
Alright, so the test of wits. Test number 1. Upon the first door, the following letters are carved in a circular fashion. H-D-O-U-N-T-O-Y. Following the letters is one empty box. Determine which letter completes the chain. Test 2. Upon the second door, a phrase has been written. Forward I'm heavy, backwards I'm not. There's a line to write for your answer. And test 3. Carved into the last door is the following phrase. A magically fertile goblin and a magically virile man are placed in a room at noon. Every hour, the number of goblins in the room doubles. If the room is full at 7 o'clock, at what time will the room be half full? And begin. This is timed in real time, so please hurry up.
Oh God.
Where do we write
Can
these?
I just make int checks, please?
Write them in Notepad. The
Fuck.
thing is in a handout. Yeah. Test of wits. Handout. Show to all players. You don't have to show your work. Just get the right answer. So in the meantime, while these guys are attending to all of this nonsense, everybody else, what are you guys doing? Celebrating and watching these guys solve puzzles.
That is a good question. Let's see. I'm already pregnant from my foxtar. I'm guessing all the shops and shit are closed
For the time being,
while
yes.
this is going on.
Would anyone like to hear the good word of Mary?
Sure, they're interested in listening. All the sheep are very polite. Seems like some of them have converted to worship of Cynthia, though it's not as considerable as you would have expected for the town being basically surviving by the good graces of the new goddess.
I will gladly do some preaching then.
Gross.
Say gross.
Yeah.
Make
Fuck
a
you too, buddy.
wonderful. Make a performance check. These guys are busy solving puzzles. Everyone is glancing away.
Oh, well, they're all busy.
Performance. All right. You put on a fairly excellent show, and everyone has been drinking some of the wines and spirits that they got from the merchants. So everyone is especially attentive. Some people are helping you out as you give your speech by giving you an occasional hallelujah and amen. And by the end of it, you're pretty sure with a little bit of time, you could have the whole city converted into loyal Mary worshippers. They are
Too
sheep,
bad.
though, so they're fairly quick to jump onto the latest thing.
Wake up, sheeple. So I turned myself into a super hot sheep girl.
Alrighty. To what end?
I don't know.
Just because.
Yeah, just wanted the attention.
Alright.
Why does
If
anyone do anything,
The
really?
sea of all of your children slowly starts to part, and you are quickly surrounded by a sea of all of your various sexual partners that were the mothers of all these children, and they seem keen on working on the next set of additions to the town.
Okay. It just stretches, flexes a little bit, stretches his back, all that good stuff, limbers up. Let's do this.
Alright. Pip marches off to his tiny home,
Anyone extra?
followed by
Anyone extra is welcome to come.
a parade of sexy, sex-starved sheep start heading on over. Doop, doop, doop.
I know. I know what I can do. I can play wing girl for all of my daughters and get them all laid.
Ah.
Exponential goblin tribe activate.
Alright. Miss Boom starts prostituting out her daughters to the various and sundry gnolls and sheep around town,
Prostitute.
and pairs them off one after another. Third, after your speech, Rebecca slides into position next to you and questions you about that. You seem considerably more fervent than you were when you were here last.
Well, you know, I realized, you know, I can only do so much myself. People need to, you know, stand up for themselves, and what inspires people more than faith? Knowing that there's someone out there who cares for your well-being, powerful being. Wants to preserve the good in the world.
Well, she thinks that's really a wonderful thing for you to do, but kind of wonders how you feel about Halcynthia, since at least for the people of Owca, it's kind of a mixed relationship. On the one hand, she provides virtually everything they could want, but on the other hand, she was responsible for one of the worst threats that the town ever experienced.
Yeah, it's kind of a difficult thing. At first, I was not a big fan. I'm still not a fan of her methods, but I have learned that Halcynthia is Mary's daughter, and is effectively like a wayward demigoddess. So, while I do think she's misguided, I think there's potential for her to help the world, as long as she doesn't lose sight of what she's trying to save.
All right. She's interested to speak with you more about that in the future, especially in regards to Halcynthia being Mary's daughter. She kind of always assumed that Mary was like this spectral, intangible thing that couldn't really have daughters.
I've met her in the flesh, or in the bark.
Incredible. All right, and everyone else, pencils down. So, if you would be so kind as to copy your answers and paste them into chat, one after another. If you're typing anything, you're not copying and pasting, which defeats the purpose, because you can just copy from whoever wrote the first time. See? That's why I said write it in Notepad and just copy paste.
Oh, fine.
Should have done a countdown.
Yeah, I probably should. Friggin' somebody, friggin' typing up Storm here.
I did not hear that part.
Said copy it into thing and then.
Oops.
Copy
One
and paste
second.
it into the chat.
See if we're doing this in real life.
That's
I could
several
just,
seconds.
I know, right?
That smell fishy.
It's so fishy. If this were real life, I could just collect your scraps.
See, I had it written down in a
Would be
notepad, but I wanted
No
to like
shenanigans.
write
Well,
down the little like H
all you
cups
guys-
or my dad's part. Like it was all bimbo-y, but
Poor
you know,
dumb
fine.
Hyra.
I know, right? If I could make hint checks, this would be great. But Sam is
Test.
fucking awful at this shit.
Test is just straining her brain. I really like the second test. I'll be right back.
So did Hero.
I did not answer the first one. I couldn't understand the question.
Y'all
Lyra
just
and I
need to
went
move
right
to
to the
Missouri,
same
so-
place. I see.
For real.
So when I saw the first one, I just saw the word donut in the middle, so I figured you have to spell a hole around it or something.
Nope. So no one got the first one right. The correct answer was R. There were words in there, and they were looping words. One word was honor, the other one was duty.
Wow, never would have gotten that in a million years.
It was a circle, see. Number 2. Mozen. Got it correct. The answer is not. Forward, I'm heavy. Backwards, I'm not. Forward is ton. Or rather, wait. No, Mozen got it wrong. Mozen typed not. The question was for ton. Whoops. No one got that one right.
Womp, 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 womp.
Mozen, you got it, but you didn't. That's the thing.
You almost had it.
You had it, but you didn't have it.
Hit,
You're so close.
but he didn't have it.
Yeah. And then door 3, everyone got that one correct.
Yay.
No.
That one was.
For test 3 was.
I just. I
I'm
couldn't
not
understand
good
without
at-
without any context. I couldn't understand the first two.
I'm not
Lord,
good at the first
party
style test.
of being particularly good at test of wits. It's fine. Don't worry.
I'm not good at the first style, but that second style, I'm really good. Like the
Mhm.
play on words.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad at word games. I'm kind of horribly bad at.
Yeah.
Embrace your failure, sluts.
Lyra might have an intellect of 16, but Kinathis does not.
Hero also has a high int. Unfortunately, her brain is full of moo, so clearly cannot apply that
Don't full of
intelligence
moo.
to anything.
All right. Well, before the scores are tabulated here, some rewards for everyone who participated. So the winner of the first trial, test of strength, was Lyra. Hey, Lyra. They have a pair of masterwork gauntlets for you that
Ooh.
have been made of thick brown leather, laced and strapped with strong steel, the color of shiny copper. And they appear to be magical.
Ooh.
The second test, the winner there was Hyra.
Yay.
And you are given a Masterwork bronze throwing hammer with
Ooh.
a fiery ruby set in the butt end of it. It also appears to be magical. And
Sweet.
the third prize. It looks like the winner of the third one was the only person who got all
Was it
three answers
Smithy?
correct, which was... No, it was the bunny girl. Smithy didn't get a single one right.
Smithy's a
She
bimbo.
just stared at them the whole time.
Yeah, she's the completely insatiable bimbo that rode Kellen
Yeah,
to
but
the
I
ground.
thought it'd be hilarious though if she were the one who fucking got all
She's
of
a
them right.
savant.
She's actually a bimbo savant. But no, in this case it was the bunny girl, who delights in riddles and puzzles. And she was given a huge flask filled with magical healing elixirs.
Nice.
All right. And everyone starts totaling the, or rather, Rebecca starts totaling the values up here to see who was the winner. And it looks like, third place is Bunny Girl, Sahara. Second place is Leira. And first place is Hyra.
Moo!
Yay!
Kira looks around. I mean, yay!
Hyra.
Bounce,
Boy,
bounce.
hitting this LTF's a little too hard.
So hooray, many hoorays. Rebecca raises her arms to quiet the cheers from the crowd, and she smiles. We're so happy that everyone was able to participate, and we'll get the final rewards out for everyone. I'd just like to take a moment to say how thankful I am to all of the heroes for coming to visit us once again, to assist with everything, and it has been a pleasure and an honor to witness all of your remarkable talents. It's really and truly my honor to have been your friend and to help you in any way that I possibly could have. I truly wish that we were able to vanquish those demons once and for all, so that all of you can come back to Owca and live here for once and for all. It will be the greatest pleasure of my life to dedicate houses to all of you, as we have to Pip. And as she is presenting the award to Hyra, a terrible screech comes from the eastern side of town.
Uh-oh.
Of course.
Pip waddles out of his tower and casts Levitate to go up to the very top. And from above, you see the roof of the newly repaired manor crash open as the sky darkens with red wings.
Well,
Fuck.
fuck.
What the actual
Well,
fuck? Hyra starts running
If it's
for it.
imp, I'm gonna start blasting.
The grounds all around you start bubbling and churning. The earth shakes with tremors of a subterranean quake, and large fissures open up all around the ground as reddish slime starts bubbling up beneath your
What?
feet.
Oh,
This is like a job for
Shit.
Ghostbusters.
Indeed. Hulking, heartless slimes bubble up all around town, and gigantic imp swarms crash out of the top of Vice Manor and flood into the sky, circling around, looking for innocent victims to pick up and or to rape. Oh no!
Oh no, no, no.
that's easily defendable.
Fucking love that
No.
image.
If I
Came to the wrong
get to wrong
neighborhood.
motherfucker.
I
Yeah.
also use that in my CFC.
I remember the imp swarm. Yeah.
It's the best enemy ever.
Oh, by the way, if they are still, as soon as I can, they're within like 150 feet, and they're still as packed as possible, I'ma just circle of death them. That's a 120-foot radius sphere.
Well,
If you don't mind.
check out the range on that. Range 150 feet, 60-foot radius. Each square is what?
I will also start casting fireballs.
Each square is roughly 50 feet. So you were like right. Where was Pip's thing? Right here. Yeah, you were too far away when they started breaking out of
Somewhere.
Ice Manor. Because that'd be 50, 100, 150, 200, 253. It'd be like 700 feet away.
Hmm.
Okay, fine. Oh well.
All right. So the question then becomes, is the party going to fight as one cohesive unit, or are they going to spread out to minimize the damage done to the town, or what?
I'm pretty sure splitting the party has never had a bad result. So yeah, let's split up.
So I kind of feel like calling Holly into the situation because it's kind of terrifying. But that's just me.
Holly should be on her way. I mean, she's in contact with these people.
I think she probably knows.
Well, the good news is that the denizens of Owca do not even hesitate. All of them put down their mugs, grab their weapons, shrug on their armor, and rush off to defend the town against the intruders, invaders who came from above and below.
Well, regardless of what the party does, I'm going to the most heavily populated area and defending that. Try and get
I think I'll go there. That's a
try and
good
get
idea.
people somewhere safe.
Oh, I see Roslyn. Oh no, we have to pick. Let's help Smithy. Smithy needs help.
Actually, abort previous plan, helped her out.
I don't even know who Smithy is. Why am I attached to her?
Mozen's just gonna gesture towards the sky and conjure up a windmill.
A windmill?
Where am I
Whirlwind.
going?
That's it.
Oh.
A windmill. There's some fucking Don Quixote bullshit going on.
Taking a
They're giants, no, they're windmills, sorry.
And I'm gonna aim that whirlwind at the hulking, heartless slime to the far left.
Well, hang on. The party needs to decide if they're going to be traveling as a group or individually.
Oh, okay.
I'm just putting out the defenders here.
What do you guys think?
No, since the townsfolk have been like already militarized, we can just go out as like commanders of each group and organize them. But that's just me.
Where did the girl who wanted to talk with me head?
Rebecca is right here.
Oh, is that the...
Yeah, she
Is
is
that
the
who's interested?
leader of
That's
Owca.
literally right next to where Pip is.
Well, Pip can
I feel
save
like
for back.
splitting up might be the best choice.
Splitting up is a terrible idea, but I guess we're going to do it anyway.
It's
Seems
the
like
best
it.
idea. But we shouldn't split up into more than 2 parties, I think.
Oh, I mean, like, we have like major townsfolk going mano a mano over here. And
Well,
battle
I think
happens
it's a
at the
bit.
same
But
I
it would-
think
it
it's
would-
exaggerated.
It would also slow down the game, like tonight's session, quite a bit. And yeah.
I don't know.
And if there is anything actually hard going on,
If we're going to do
we want
that,
more
then
than
we
one
should
person.
split into 2 groups. One is the single targets go in a group, and the AoEers go in a group, and we hit. And the single targets go for the slimes, and the AoEs go for the swarms. So Boom,
that's the
Pip,
case, I'd go
and
for the
Mozen in
swarm.
one group, Naya, Leira, and Hyra in the other group.
I'm down to clown. Do we want to
Groups
do
of
that?
2. Let's go.
I think it's groups of 3 actually.
Groups
We're
of
good
3.
at
Group am I
Okay.
in? Apparently
Groups
there
of
were
3.
assignments
Let's
when I wasn't
go.
looking.
You're
Na-
with Pip and Mozen.
Naya, Hyra, and Leira in one group.
Oh.
Miss Boom, Mozen, and
You
Pip
know
in
what?
another
No,
group.
this is a terrible idea.
Why?
Yeah,
Because there are literally no, like, we won't have, all the tanks are in one party, basically, is what I'm
yeah.
saying.
You
Well-
guys are all AoE, so you take out the imp swarms. We're all single targets, so you take out the single slimes.
Maybe
You know what?
have one
If this
warrior and
plan
one mage in
backfires-
both.
If this plan
One
backfires,
each,
I'm
yeah.
polymorphing myself into an imp, escaping, and then coming back to piss on your grave.
Right. Hold on, Naya. Why don't you
If
go
you want
with
to
the
do a
mage
tank
group?
in each one.
Yeah. And
Alright.
I don't know. Boom, come over here. Come over with the dicks.
Alright.
I have a
You
dick.
don't have to tell me twice.
This is a bit more balanced, yeah.
Okay, then.
All right, good job. So, party is splitting up.
How big is Imp Swarm?
The imp swarm is made up of like 10 imps. They're swirling around, whipping their dicks out and slapping people and jizzing all over the place, as imps do. That's what they do.
Oh no! Do me and Pip have to do this entire thing blindfolded?
Delightful.
We really didn't think this through.
Well, there's good news and bad news. Good news is we'll start with you guys to find out what you're going to do, and the bad news is, yes, all of the sexual energy from the imps is going to be transferred to you guys as well, as long as you're watching them.
Can I attempt to steel myself against it? Faith in my deity.
You can attempt to do most anything, so go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
25.
All right. Well, your body is still experiencing all of the simultaneous orgasms of the 10 imps, but you are holding out against the mind obliterating pleasure that is sifting through your body. So at least you can fight, but at the end of this, you're going to be fairly exhausted, to say the least. Pip, what are you going to do? Blind fight?
Well, pretty much.
Okay, blind fighting. All of your attack rolls are going
Let's
to be
see
made
if-
at disadvantage.
Well,
Oh boy.
oh boy.
I completely
Okay.
forgot about their curse.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently they did
And
too.
how to get rid of it.
Indeed. All right,
Oh,
so
by the way, how the hell did that work out for me and the sheeps then?
what's that?
Since I was in the actual act of, fucking the sheep girls in my tower.
Yeah. Every sheep girl that orgasmed,
that-
you felt their orgasm as well as your orgasm.
Oh,
Yeah, you were only at it for,
So,
I
however
know
long.
how to fix this curse.
You do?
I gotta go to
What if
God
if you
knows the tantric sex.
what if you and Pip faced each other and masturbated, and then when you came, they would come and you would see them come and you would come and then they would see you come.
Feedback.
Yes, we talked about that last week.
Oh.
But in the meantime, so the imp swarm, they are flapping around, showering their jizz everywhere. So Pip, Mozen, and Naya make reflex saving throws.
Damn it.
You all get +5 being in my aura.
Indeed.
Okay.
Ah,
A +5, you say?
fucking that one.
Okay. So 12.
Okay, unfortunately, everyone is hit by the jizz shower. So the bad news is that Mozen and Naya suffer 50 points of psychic damage.
Jesus.
Pip suffers 25, but then also does 25 back to the imp swarm.
Yep.
All right, and Naya, go ahead and take your action.
I think I can actually one-shot the imps, maybe.
Fuckload of imps. Are they
Yes.
clustered together?
So they're acting as one single enemy,
Okay,
so you just
it's
attack
a
it.
typical swarm.
Yeah, it's a swarm.
Then I'm gonna cast a spell on him.
Okie dokie. Ice storm.
Savior of the universe.
All right.
Really
Well, they
shit
scramble
damage.
to get out of the way, and they do.
Fuck.
It's half damage.
Yes.
Yeah, half damage. So instead of 18, they take 9. But they're a swarm, and it's an AoE, so it's doubled. So 18.
Should have just swung at him, but okay.
Well, they're tiny and they're flying. They're very dexterous. Their saves, they're probably much weaker at. Pip, what are you doing?
Okay. Okay, let me see. Let me think.
Well, you have advantage on your puppy attacks, so the disadvantage would just take it down to neutral. But, you know, if you could
Yep.
AoE, that would be even better, obviously.
But that's... Yes, that's the idea, but I have to think it... What's the word again? I'm trying to remember. And they're around us, or are they just flying in a specific place, or...
They're flying all around you guys. Rebecca's leading a small contingent of sheep, as are all of the named ones, so it's a giant melee.
Okay. Okay. So they're flying around us, all around.
Yep.
Or... Okay. So if I did an AoE on us, would it hit them?
Well, you can just do an AoE on them, but yes. This is sort of shrunk down because each square is a 50-foot thing, so you guys aren't actually, standing 50 feet away from each other, and the swarm is considerably larger than you guys are, so.
Dang.
Okay, so if I cast a Hunger of Hadar on their ass,
They would take AoE damage from
I
it.
would encompass everything. Wait, I have a question. No, they wouldn't be affected by fucking tentacles. Shit.
It is a ground-based spell.
Right.
Yeah, they're flying, so if it's a ground-based spell, they would not be affected by it.
Man, fucking, you know what that's AoE supposed to do? Bullshit. But can I single target attack them?
Yeah, you can single target still. It's treated just like swarms are in like the base game. So like they take up a large tile set and they can move through other people's tile sets, but you can still single target them, and if you hit them with an AoE spell, they take double damage instead of normal damage.
Okay, okay. Very well done. Just 5 puppies then. Or no, Paladin puppies.
Okay, so you're shooting blind, but you do have the thing that gives you advantage, so it's just going to be straight rolls.
And I roll sweetly.
All right, so what is that? 31 damage? I was way off. 28 damage. All right. And Mozen, your action.
And as an bonus action, on Naya, boop,
Tiny healing. Okay. And Mozen, your action.
Okay. They're all in the air, right?
And
like concentrated in a general area.
Well, they're sort of bomb diving, so they start in the air, they whip down to cock slap people, and then zip away. Some use distractions to grope people as they're going, but yes, it's a swarm, so it's a very large cube of flying imps.
It's kind of disappointing because I feel like I'm kind of wasting this spell now. Oh, wait, let me see. Okay, anyway. I'll go ahead and cast Whirlwind and try to suck up all the imps. Whirlwind is a 10-foot radius, 30-foot high cyclone that sucks up any nearby objects if they're not fixed to anything. And a creature has to make a dex saving throw or being bombarded full damage by debris.
Okie dokie.
So,
what's the DC?
DC should be, what's my proficiency against 6? So, like 19.
Okay, well, they make the save, so they take half as much damage, but it is 10d6, so go ahead and roll damage.
Alright. And they still have to take double damage anyway.
Right, so they take half as much, and then it's doubled anyway, so. And 29 is exactly how many hit points they had left, so that is 1 imp swarm down.
And since it's a concentration spell, it keeps going.
For 1 minute, yes. All right, and flash over to the other group here. You guys are fighting a hulking slime.
Oh god.
Indeed, it is as heartless slimes come.
Interesting. And it's just one big old dick, right?
Kind of. Well, it attacks everyone around it as pseudopods that are shaped like tongues start lashing out, trying to lick and slurp and swallow everyone and everything around it. Delicious. So, Hyra, 33 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do
Leira, 27 hit. And Miss Boom, natural 20.
That'll hit.
Alrighty. So, Hyra, you take 30 damage. Leira, you take 30 damage. Miss Boom, you take 45 damage.
What type of damage is this?
It is bludgeoning and psychic. Wait, bludgeoning and slimes are.
No.
Slimes are bludgeoning.
Go back to psychic.
They do. It's a whole thing. Yeah, no. The imps do psychic damage.
I'm in the wrong party. So I take 45 damage.
45 damage. From all the
Make
tongues.
sure this token is up to date. No, it's not. Okay. Still
It's not.
a crushing blow here for Miss Boom, who is down well below half hit points.
All right. Well, Hyra, your action.
Well, I'm gonna drink me a sheep's milk because ow.
Plug.
Hey, I lose a corruption. Woo! And then gain a corruption. Woo!
Hey.
And then go rush in and start beating on this thing with my tentacle spear.
Alrighty.
I'm assuming a goo can't turn into a demon, so I'll just go ahead and make saves. If I hit, which it probably will. Boop, boop, boop.
Good roll, Savin.
Yep.
Hit,
Hey, man,
hit, and hit.
Oh, I guess they were good rolls.
Alright, and then it needs to make 3 intelligence saving throws, I guess. DC 18. Versus 2d8 necrotic damage apiece.
Okay, well, they are pretty crummy at intelligence saves. So, 1. Oh, that's a D10.
Boop.
2. And
Hey.
3. And they fail all of them. So, grand total damage.
Grand total is 45, 55, 64, 74, 79, 87? 87 points.
Gee,
Bonk, bonk,
All
bonk,
right,
bonk,
you
bonk.
slash and inject vile, vitriolic, corruptive substances into them. They flash their tongues out at you, but they do seem to be losing cohesion. Leira, your action. Kinathis?
Mutanathus.
Oh, okay, double mute.
I am Kinathis.
It's got 15 to hit, so it's got a better than average chance to hit me. What do you think? Think I should try this new power of mine? Thrash's ability. Guys?
Go for it.
Do your thing.
Kick his butt.
Okay, I will give it a shot. Use Reckless Retribution.
Actually, you won't. Thrash decides when you use Reckless Retribution.
Oh, Thrash?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, these things are clearly demonic.
Kind of a demonic invasion of this town here, but okay. I guess he's waiting for like some kind of big demon to appear.
They're
And
clearly
then make
imps.
me
We're
use-
not attacking the imps, we're attacking the slimes. Why would we even be doing that?
Because they're big and mean, and I'm big and mean.
Who cares It's about slimes. There are demons out there. We should be killing the demons.
We will get to the demon. We'll go after some imps next. How about that?
He is impatient. But suffice to say, he's not letting you use reckless
That's
retribution.
fine.
What a turd.
Well, that attack 2 is a crit. Attack 1 does 41 damage. And attack 2 does what's a crit again? It's like just double. Oh yeah, what is the crit range on Thrash?
All crits
now?
are
Is it still like times 2? Is it times 2?
I think all
or-
crits are always. Well, it's not a times anything. You roll the damage dice again and add them to your damage result.
So add the dice again.
Right.
So
Which is good because it's bonus dice. So. Also, I'm fairly certain that attacking 3 times is going to get you more damage than casting the green fire spell.
I like green fire.
I know, but you have a really good weapon.
It's
Yeah.
way better to attack 3 times by a mile.
Yeah, I know. I went so far out of my way to get this spell, and I just want to
Well,
use
when
it.
you're fighting 2 things, then it makes sense to do the green fire.
I'm never
to get
fighting
extra
multiple
hits.
enemies, though. Ugh.
Could have joined the AoE team.
I should have gone against this one.
So total of
Well-
87 damage.
Yeah,
Clearly, when we meet up, me and Leira are gonna
I
swap.
guess so.
And Miss Boom, you're right.
I would like to make a Arcana check to try and determine which element would be most effective against these slimes and which ones they're immune to.
Okay, go ahead and make an Arcana check. Well, slime is going to be weak against fire, but after you hit them with fire, it turns their attacks acidic instead of bludgeoning, which could be dangerous if you don't take them down quickly.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm probably going down next turn anyway. So fire it is.
These guys are huge, so you can easily fireball them or whatever, yeah. Alright, these guys are also not very dexterous. So, saving throws are not their cup of tea. They
Oh.
fail. So, your damage is doubled for 48. Also, fireballs would have been great on the imp swarms. Alright, well, unfortunately the slime is still up. So, that is the end of
Miss
round 1.
Boom, you could use your movement to kind of back away from the thing and get
Can I do that?
out of
Yeah,
Isn't-
you have movement. You can pull out.
Okay.
Ha ha. We know Miss Boom doesn't pull
True.
out.
Well, she doesn't let other people pull out.
Fireball does have
Oh,
a
let me tell you about pulling out
150
some
foot
shit.
range, so yeah, I'll just nuke from a distance. Oh yeah, that's pretty far. It's like 3 squares is 150 feet. I could be way farther away. Fuck this, why am I getting close?
Yeah, I was in...
Well, you can only move
I
30
could help
feet a
Rosalind
turn.
out.
Alright, and the sheep continue fighting. Alright, round 2. Where is Team AoE going?
I'm gonna go fuck up a swarm myself.
We could probably solo like a lot of these swarms, so
Hang on. Oh, slow down, puppy. Each square is 50 feet, so with a double move, you can move 2 squares. Roughly.
Wait, Rosalind's down south, right? You guys got that.
I'm probably going to be fireballing Rosalind
Correct.
Bob here on my turn. I don't know what the
Okay.
rest of my team is doing.
Which is close? Which is
Alright.
so one,
2 squares at a time?
I think I'm gonna turn into a bird and go towards the bunny.
Actually, they are 50 feet. Let's say 1 square at a time per round,
which bunny?
unless you have some accelerated movement, because you'd just be moving 60. So,
Aha! I got the mentioned door.
it's true.
Well,
Pip
don't
can
have fun taking
teleport
on
wherever he
shit
wants
by yourself.
and take someone with him.
Oh.
So,
I could do that. So, question. Dark,
hmm.
where are you going at? Left, right, up,
I
down?
don't know. If we can only move one square at a time, it's gonna be pain in the ass either
Yeah.
way.
60-foot flying. What the
I'll
fuck?
probably go after that ooze with Smithy.
Okay, you go
World.
there. I'm gonna go help Sharon over here. Is that Sharon? Or Sarah? I can't remember.
Sure.
Sahara.
Yeah, Sarah.
Nope,
Sure.
just Sharon.
Whatever, I don't know her. Change your name, it's dumb. So you're teleporting, yes?
Boom.
Alright, you bring anybody with you?
No, it's all good. And you're not gonna get too fucking close to the swarm, you know? Because I can't take them out at range, so I'll probably take them out
Oh.
at range.
Okie dokie. And Mozen.
Wait, what's the distance from... What's the distance from here over here? In a straight path?
Whatever the ruler says times 50. Or times fucking
You know you can change the scale on the map,
10.
right?
250
Right.
feet.
Okay, so I just need to take a step to this cube and start blasting it from this range. I can...
Mm.
It's 300 feet, 300 feet range.
Alright, you wanna just stand there and blast from range?
Yeah, I can actually hit this guy, this guy, this guy, not that guy, and this guy,
Okay, so you take
and this guy. From this
movement
guy. See?
action, and you'll be able to blast. So which one would you like to target?
I'm gonna go help the damn side. Jump out, just blast the piss out of them.
Alright.
Sniper puppy, go.
Make an intelligence saving throw as you are surveying the battlefield.
Oh,
Because you're looking at all of the
roll
orgasms going on and
intelligence
shit.
saving. Oh,
Yeah.
right, that. God damn it. Okay, that didn't work out.
Alright, you managed to keep your vision low and just get the periphery to get a rough idea of where things are. You get the impression that you'll probably have to make this check every turn. But you're good for this turn at the very least. So, go ahead and target one and attack with advantage, disadvantage.
Okay.
Sorry, which one were you targeting?
Oh, yeah.
This guy? Oh, okay.
This one. That's 32, 43.
43 damage.
All the paladin puppies. Suck on that.
Alright. Naya,
Kablamo.
which way are you going?
And I heal Naya.
What?
Here you go, Naya. Boy. Healing.
Okay.
60-foot range.
Thought you went to. Whatever.
I got range.
Guess I'll take a step up towards Smithy.
Alrighty. And Mozen,
No.
you and your whirlwind, which way are you going?
Oh, let's heal myself.
The whirlwind actually moves 30 foot per round, so I'm just gonna abandon it and turn into a giant eagle.
Okay. And you still have your movement, so where are you going to go?
That was actually or transforming was actually a bonus action, so unless disengaging was an action as well.
You don't have to disengage. There's nothing around you. So where would you like your eagle to go?
2 seconds. Okay, I only have 160 basically. So I'm gonna go ahead and head in the direction of Nona over there. I guess Todd would be easier to get to. So I'll head in that. The sheep to the upper right.
Alrighty.
And from there, I should be in range to transform back and throw a spell.
On your next action, yes, I believe you can do that.
Okay.
You cast the wild shape this turn.
No, wild shape is a bonus action I was saying earlier.
Okay, but you had to take a double move to get there. Fly in.
Okay, cool.
Alright. And Miss Boom has moved out of range. So the slime is still flailing away at Leira and Hyra.
Yay.
And Hyra 24.
Hi.
Leira
No, that does not
27.
hit.
24. I will
27. No, 27 for you, Leira.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, he hits me. I can't stop that.
Alright, so another 30 damage. Oh, actually, she took fire damage, so that is 60 damage for you.
Wait. I think I have damage resistance acid, though. For being a shark, I think.
Do you have damage resistant
Fine.
acid?
I've had that the whole, like, forever.
Why does
What?
being a shark give you DR?
I'm not exactly sure where it's from. I think it came from the race I had at the start. It says on my class character sheet, it says acid resistance. You gain resistance to acid. I know it's been there for forever, since the start.
Well, let's take a real quick look at monster races.
It's from the monster races thing. The closest thing I did was like a water-based elemental creature. So it was a shark. So it.
What exactly is your race? Because I don't have a shark here.
Well, I took the closest thing. I think it was what is it? It was one of the. Where's your?
Do you mean water against
That
that?
might
whatever
be
it's
it.
called? Did you use the official version or the custom?
I used what was in Adjatha's document.
So do you have
That
the
was linked
special
to it.
power Scrying Waters?
Let me see. That's not it. Where's your race doc?
Well, I'm saying, do you have the special?
I don't. I know there was a create water that I had, but I had to get rid of that because that didn't work in CoC.
Scrying Waters cast the guidance cantrip. Do you have the guidance cantrip?
No.
Then you probably didn't do Water Ganassi.
Maybe it was something
Was it
else.
Goliath or some shit like that?
I don't. I'd have to look at the document, but I don't know where the fuck it is.
Do you have anything in the document that has acid resist?
The Water Ganassi, but they only have 2 abilities. So if you don't have the one ability, you probably didn't have the other, right?
Maybe you just dropped it or something.
Do you have the water shape water cantrip? Create or destroy water cantrip? Cantrip?
Here's monster races.
I don't know.
Oh, I think it's attuned. I think that's what it was. Yeah, that's that. There it is. Damage resistance. Acid.
Right, but then, you know, guidance cantrip. And you don't have the guidance cantrip. I don't know. You should write down on your character sheet somewhere. It's not worth freezing the game any longer than it has, but you need to
Right.
write these things down, like what you actually get them from. You can't just add things to your character sheet, you know? Alright, so for the time being, it's just 30, but whatever. Alright, so Hyra, your action.
I'm just gonna finish murdering this thing, I guess.
Okie dokie.
I crit it. It dies.
And down he goes.
And
Oh,
I'm gonna move off this way.
No, yeah, no. Wait.
Alright, and Leira, which direction are you going?
Okay, yeah, it was water genocide. Oh, that thing's down. Well, my spear really wants me to fight some imps, so I guess I'm gonna try and fight some imps. Closest imps are down by Roslyn.
I think they're gonna get fucked up by Miss Boom in a minute.
Well, since everyone's going to the north and southwest, I guess I'll go far east, or try to. That's going to be a long distance.
The forest is getting blasted.
Well, I have to go somewhere.
Do you have anything that increases your movement speed?
I do not. I am not a fast person.
Well, you gotta choose a
Guess I'll
position
go
and
and
start
help
running.
Dram. I'll go try and help Dram.
Alright. Double move. And Miss Boom, your action.
I am going to fireball the imp swarm next to Roslyn. Fireball.
Okie dokie.
Has 150 foot range, so
Yeah. You are right within range. Unfortunately, these guys have much better saving throws. But not good enough. Alright, so it's a swarm. Takes double damage, so 72.
Shape one.
suck the boom, bitch.
Suck the boom indeed. Alright, and fighting.
Okay, and add shape water to my fucking cantrip.
Alright. And Pep, your action.
Okay.
Still shooting at the same group?
Yeah, but I figured something out. Can I psychically link myself to, like, no, wait. If she looks at it, I will also, no? I have to see it, correct?
To
The curse.
do what?
The curse for it to, like, tick on.
Yeah, if you can see someone who is experiencing sexual climax, you also experience sexual climax.
Great.
Okay, so... But if I am aimed towards by someone else,
So
if I am the puppy rifle,
Puppy rifle.
the acorn,
Well, I mean, it's not like someone can pick you up, tuck you under their shoulder, and then just like pump your tail to shoot, you know, psychic power out. Well, to be fair, no
Not
one's tried.
psychic power. They can just.
You can try anything.
Yeah. So I don't think you could connect mentally with someone who is fighting and have them guide your shots for you because you're not transmitting vision, it's just transmitting words. And you're kind of too far away and across town for them to have a good bead on where you're aiming anyway.
Okay. Oh, well, this was the idea at least. The fuck was that? That swing sound?
It's Fen playing Skyrim.
Definitely scary.
Shh.
Okay.
Shh. Quit ruining my immersion.
It's okay.
But if I'm blind fighting, don't get my advantage,
Correct.
Okay. So might as well just try to blast them with piss regularly.
Pits
So-
wizard.
Paladin's puppies, go. Nope.
Well, one of them hits for 16.
And I heal myself.
Get 'em, pal of puppies!
All right. And Naya, your
Or
action.
not.
I guess I can only just move up.
Well, you double moved last turn, right?
Yeah.
So with the leftover from that, you'll be able to move up and engage them this round.
Then I will fuck a bitch.
That
Hopefully
does
not
sound
literally, though.
like a-
Well, you know.
Play by
as
ear.
you
Man,
do.
after all that crap you gave me, I'm just gonna go fuck the fucking imps. See how it is?
Now I'm fucking a bitch.
It turns out she's gay. That explains so much.
And if either of those hit,
Both of those hit.
I will slap a what's it? Smite evil or divine smite or whatever it's called.
Alrighty, and what level spell are you burning?
A third level spell. So that is 48. And does the creature count as a fiend or undead?
No, these are slimes.
Okay. Okay. Now, extra 20 radiant damage then.
Alright, so 50 total. Alrighty, and Mozen. You get in closer to attack the swarm. What do you got?
52 total.
Swoop down, turn into a little druid guy. And what spell do I have? Because I already burnt whirlwind. I only have 1/7. I guess I'm gonna blast it with a sunbeam. I think that's a good idea.
Okay.
And that's a Constitution saving throw.
Alright, that is also a
AoE.
line, so that counts as AoE, yep.
Yeah.
So,
DC 19.
and Constitution, they are at +2. So
Dang it.
they fail. Go ahead and roll damage.
Woo! Okay. Well, a nice little 6d8. Wow, that's a lot.
All right, so 52 damage.
Kamehameha.
Kaboom! Imps are
And
still up, but just barely.
that's my turn for now.
All right. Well, you've flash scorched a large number of the imps right out of the sky, but they are still swarming, so they are going to attempt to jizz all over you. Go ahead and make a reflex saving throw.
That one save I'm not proficient in.
Ah, well. But luckily, you've already blasted most of them, so the jizz is fairly minor. So you take 10 psychic damage.
Okay.
And Naya, you are also being attacked by the slime. So
Did you reapply the damage?
no, I have not
Okay.
modified your hit points.
Okay.
26, third. One more
Sorry, I was in the
So that's-
kitchen cooking food. Had to
Oh,
hurry back and unmute myself.
26 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is 30 bludgeoning damage.
I don't suppose I can absorb bludgeoning damage
With what?
with reprisals burn.
No, I'm afraid not.
Doesn't count as energy. I mean, it's kinetic energy.
If you use fire on the slime, then he starts doing acid damage, and you can absorb that.
Yeah. I don't have fire damage. Though.
Well. All right, Miss Boom.
All right. Well,
Storm is not looking great.
yeah, I guess I'll just finish it off. So, disperse, foul beastises.
All right, even if they made the save, they would still suffer sufficient damage. So they are gone.
And
Boom.
enchant. Why don't I have the fucking healing for enchant come written down? God damn it. Potion
That is
list.
a good question.
Enchanted
All right, and you still have a move.
2d8 plus
If
6.
you'd like to shuffle somewhere.
Alright, I will shuffle back towards this way.
Okie dokie. And
I got 11.
Hyra.
I'm going to move 30 feet towards the imps and then unleash the pews.
Longbow.
I am well within range. Ignore the 100. I wrote that down wrong.
Alright, well, all those hit for a total of 20 damage.
I'm coming, boys.
And Leira.
Oh yeah, I forgot the imps are blinded until next turn.
I've got 35 movement speed, so I go up to 7. So I'm at 70. How far? I can move what, 1 square around?
Yes. Unless,
Ugh.
did you double move last turn?
Yeah.
Then you get up to 2 squares of movement this turn.
Next round, I can get up close and actually, oh wait, I double move. Each square is what, 50 feet?
Each square is 50 feet.
I'll move 1 square and throw a fireball at that imp swarm.
Okay, that's a good choice. What's the EDC?
Fireball. Be 16 dex.
16. And they fail.
Nice. Did not.
So
roll
they
that.
suffered double damage.
So 44? No, 54.
Well,
Oh,
still
he's
up,
almost
just
done.
barely.
Just barely.
All right, and Dram and the sheep take this one down. Wah. And fight, fight, fight. All right, and it looks like Nils and Nona are having a difficult time with their slime, and Bailey is having a difficult time with her slime. Looks like they need reinforcements. So, Pip, your action.
I would suggest redirecting your attacks away from that imp swarm.
Hedrah?
Okay, so I'm gonna do as many blasts as it takes to take them out and direct the rest towards this fucker down here.
Okay.
And since I won't exactly be facing anything having 6 after that one is done.
Well.
Yes, no.
To switch targets, you'll have to make another intelligence save because you'll be peering around the battlefield again. So your first attack,
Okay.
attack is fine and normal, so I'll go ahead and roll that to kill the imp swarm. 6 is not quite enough. And there you go. All right. And now make an intelligence save to check out the battlefield. 10. No, no good. You are overcome by crippling lust as you survey the battle and check out some of the lewd things going on. You have been stunned.
Constitution save. Ah, damn. I was going to ask for Constitution save because I know all my sheeps are in danger. Doggy genetics kicking in.
Yes. Naya, you have a slime on you. $28.
It gets another attack?
This is next round. Last time it attacked after you. This time it attacks before you.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
All right, 30 damage.
Alright.
And go ahead and attack.
Fuck you, you son of a bitch.
And hit and crit.
And throwing on another 3rd level smite.
So 58 damage.
My math's good.
Hmm.
Yeah, 58 looks right.
All right. And Mozen. Do. The imp swarm is fluttering around you, trying to gangbang you.
Damn it.
Put it in their butt.
Do both of those hit?
In your butt.
Definitely.
All right. You take 20 bludgeoning damage. And it is your action.
Huh. I guess I would help out Naya, but I think Naya can heal herself. But hmm. Each square is how many feet again?
50
50
feet.
feet. So I cannot get that far. Okay. I'll go ahead and direct a beam at the imp swarm again.
Okay.
And it's a constitution save, 19.
Well, it passed,
Damn
so half damage, but double damage, so. Alright, then that is enough to end the imp swarm. You fry them and they fall out of the sky. Alrighty. And Miss Boom.
Yes. I will shift this way.
Alrighty. No
And drink
dimensional
another
door,
bottle.
misty step, or anything.
I don't have either of those. I'm going to drink some more coffee.
Okie dokie. And do you have any spells that go 350 feet?
This ain't Pathfinder, so no.
Alrighty. Your action.
I will move another 30 feet this direction and shoot some bitches. Huff, huff, huff.
But
Who are you shooting?
that swarm's down.
What? Oh,
The
god.
swarm
Who are
got
you shooting?
beaten down.
In that case, I'll move 30 feet in this direction and shoot that swarm, or that slime, yeah. Paying
Okay,
attention.
200 feet away.
Yeah, so that will put me at disadvantage on all my rolls. Not that it matters.
Longbow. 15, 25, and 21. Well, the last two hit, so do 29 damage.
Oh, yeah. Pew, pew, pew.
Ranged weapons. Leira, your action.
I will not be able to get to that slime in time to hurt it, even if I go with a long ranged attack. So I'm gonna. Well, I could step up and lightning and give it a fireball.
No.
Who's going next? Is it?
You're the end of this round, so it would be the start of the 5th round, which means it would be normally Pip is first.
If I hit that thing with fire damage, it's going to start doing acid.
Unless you
So if I don't,
kill it.
unless I kill it,
Right.
it could either be bad or good. Coin toss.
Up to you. Alternately, you move 1 square, then 2 squares when you're taking double moves, so you could just take a double move. So next turn you'll get 2 additional squares of movement. Or 2 total squares of movement.
I will do that. I will double move over this way.
Okie dokie. Alright, and the people of Owca fight back. And fight back.
Now would be a good time to fucking fireball it. Ugh, I forgot that the sheep seas went next.
Alright, and Pip. Go ahead and make an intelligence save to try to master yourself.
Can I draw on the nature of protecting all of my sheepies? Because there's more to stake here than just all the sex.
Sure, I'll give you advantage on your intelligence save.
Okie dokie.
Oh, terrible, terrible rolls. Alright, well, you are still stunned, unfortunately. So, Naya, your action.
What's
Try
that?
to
Time to
drink a potion or
smack a
something.
bitch?
Pip, no, you are paralyzed by the sexy times.
Close my fucking eyes, god damn it. Drink the potion.
Okay, potion drink.
Fuck.
Oh, those curses.
Nah. Oh well.
Yeah. Retracel's burden, yeah. Starts right. Fucking me up.
Well, 25
Extra.
damage is enough
Oh,
to take it
okay.
out, so you don't have to burn another spell, thankfully.
Good.
And you don't take damage because you're attacking before it this turn. So, hooray! And you still have a movement.
I will lay on hands myself.
Okie dokie. Is that a bonus action or a movement action?
I think that's a bonus action. What is that? No, it's an action.
Okay, so you can't lay on hands yourself this turn then?
Then fuck it. Minus 35.
Alright. So, where would you like to move? Okie dokie. And Mozen, your action.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Tree Stride and get to the. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna jump into a close by tree and use Tree Stride and try to pop up at a tree in this direction.
Alright. Whoop. Actually, you're probably back there.
Yeah.
Alright.
And that's it.
Close the distance. And Miss Boom, your action.
And walk a little further over here.
Run. Okie
I
dokie.
can
And,
only one square at a time.
well, if you take double moves, it's 1, then 2, then 1, then 2. Hyra, your action. Attacking spells are good, but utility spells are also good sometimes.
Where do you shoot? Where the bitches at? Shit.
They're all on the right side.
Alright, let's see. Can I climb up onto a building so I can try and get, like, a super long range shot at some of these far off enemies?
You can certainly try.
Let me make sure I can actually get there.
Get
50,
in,
100.
I guess,
2, 3.
acrobatics check to climb up.
Sure. 28.
Alright, you shimmy to the top of the tallest building you can find. Gives you a slightly better view, but you're still pretty far away, so which one were you going to attack?
Probably the one down fucking with Bailey. So these shots will have
So, 400
disadvantage,
feet.
but I am within range. McCrits!
25,
All those
18, and 19.
All those wasted
oh
crits.
no.
Oh well.
Well, the
So-
good news is they all hit.
Yay.
So,
So
Right.
19,
in total
20,
of
30 damage.
30 damage.
Plink.
And Leira, your action.
She's going to double move.
You get 2 squares.
And that's my turn.
Okie dokie. And they fight back against the slimes.
Oh, I will drink a potion. Yeah, that was a sheep's.
Oh, okie dokie. However, things are going poorly on the eastern front. So Nils and Nona are in a drastic state, and Bailey is also in a drastic state, as well as all the sheep under their command. So, Pip, your action.
And since I'm blind fighting, I don't get advantage on my shots, correct?
Yes, that's correct. Okay, well, the good news is,
With knockback.
well, these are gigantic slimes. You can't knock them anywhere. But good news is 2 of those were hits, so
Size doesn't matter.
what I mean is these things are like gigantic, so these little 5-foot squares are not representative of how much space they're actually taking up. The grid is
Okay.
misleading here. It's more zones, like in the thing that we played, Rifts, not Rifts.
Poor Bailey.
Hey, zones. Anywho, so 28 damage. All right, and Naya.
Gonna double move. I guess
Man,
I'll
was
just double move towards Mozen.
Savin the only person who took a ranged weapon for their melee character?
Yeah.
I ain't got
To be
that kind of
fair,
range.
here is a Dex character, so I mean it makes sense.
I mean, still.
I have a javelins, but I don't think I can huck a javelin across the map.
No, but 250 is not unreasonable for like a crossbow or something.
Give me like.
All right, and Mozen.
I mean,
I
I'll
have one
take a
more-
massive
I have-
longbow. I mean, I could
Mhm.
take that. It's to heal.
Actually, I don't have another sunbeam. I have like heal.
Well, you can't heal them, so.
Well, fire damage does double, but
Did-
it also increases their damage output.
Concentration spells. Bleh. I don't actually have that many fire damage spells. I don't have anything ready like that. I only have like radiance and stuff. So, hmm. I'm not sure how useful this spell will be, but I'll go ahead and use Conjure Woodland Beings.
Okay, what are you conjuring?
I could summon like one hag or... It's all one creature, right? The big giant like hulking.
Yes, it is
Slime?
one big creature.
I'm gonna go ahead and do my last strategy from before and conjure up 8 freaking pixies.
Okay, and what are you going to have the pixies do?
They'll point at it and do polymorph. Try to turn it into like a little rat.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, slimes are immune to polymorph. They just reshape themselves. So you try one pixie, and that does not work with that, but the other pixies can still try stuff. So what would you like those guys to do?
Let's see here. What do they have in their kit scan? just remembered polymorph off the top of my head.
Pixies have confusion, dancing lights, detect good and evil, dispel magic, entangle, fly, phantasmal force, sleep, and polymorph.
I don't think oozes can even sleep, really. So that's absolutely useless.
Confusion is a decent choice.
Confusion might be good, but then, like,
Aren't slimes mindless?
I might as well just do confusion. Oh, yeah. So...
Can you summon like a giant buffalo or something instead of pixies to go fuck with that thing?
I mean, it's too late to summon a buffalo now. My other spell slots have, like, summon woodland, or whatever, summon animals or some shit like that.
Yeah.
But
So,
otherwise,
confusion then.
I probably wouldn't do confusion because they are oozes.
What other powers do they have?
I don't have like a little freaking sheet for the pixies. Anyway, since confusion and polymorph won't work in this situation,
Well,
I'm gonna
polymorph
go
doesn't work in
ahead.
this situation. You haven't cast confusion.
Oh,
So they just have spellcasting, right? Basically. They don't like have attacks for anything.
I'll have one cast Untangle and then have the rest cast Confusion.
But you might want to just do one at a time because they have very low DCs also.
Oh.
So how many did you summon?
8 at a time.
Okay, so you have 7 more. So what would you like the next spell to be?
Next one will be Confusion.
Okay. So DC 12, but it is a Wisdom saving throw. And goos are not the wisest of things. Hey, and he failed. So he's confused.
I guess that worked. And I think trying to entangle an ooze wouldn't work at all. So...
Seem to be having a technical difficulties here. Let's see if we can hop over to Skype or something and deal with this. Maybe. Hello.
Not everybody's
Yes.
character select.
Well,
Well,
we're
can we
gonna-
just like generate a thing for the thing? There's a thing for that, right?
Yeah.
Like a temporary get in here button.
Yeah.
Silence indeed. Complete silence.
complete and utter silence. Let's see, I don't have admin powers in here, so I can't do shit for generating invites. Yeah, I guess we ought to go to Hubby Discord. Hold on.
Would be attacking at
Oh.
disadvantage.
Fuck it. Well, wait, did you
Oh,
move me
we're
back a square?
Okay.
Oh, then I didn't need to also move back a square.
Well, and I already
Alright,
sent you guys those
26.
invites.
Well, that was weird.
Yeah.
26 is a hit. And 9 damage.
Massive damage!
You guys need to get better ranged weapons. What are you gonna do when you're fighting all flying everythings?
Oh. Or, wizards needs to not nerf wizards into the ground. That'd be great.
You gotta take dimensional door.
You give me a Dragon Slayer great bow, and I'll be fine.
Oh. Or just a regular crossbow to do any damage. Speaking of doing damage, Hyra, your action.
Hey, guess what? I'm gonna do the thing and shoot the things hurting Bailey. Get away from my pupper. Pew, pew, pew.
Longbow. Alright, still shooting at disadvantage, so 18, 28, and 15. So 2 hits for 13 and 14, 27 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, good. You actually managed to hit twice.
Let's see.
Hey, this guy. And Leira, your
All
action.
right. So, how many spaces do I get with the double move?
One right now, because you moved 2 last time.
And I'm gonna action surge, maybe. I will action surge to move again.
Alright. And double move gets you 2 more squares.
But I'm gonna move only.
Okay. Hey, alrighty. And 15, sure enough. So, what is the DC?
16 dex for 30 fire damage. Yeah, fuck you,
Yeah.
slime.
And that 30 becomes 60, and the slime goes down.
Burn, motherfucker.
Woo! Teamwork.
And you have rescued Bailey.
Yeah.
Bailey J.
Oh my.
Alright, and... Let us see how things go. So, the slime is going to try to act, but it is confused. So... Mozen, then go ahead and roll a d10 to see what it does on its turn.
It broke lotion on its scan.
Number 2 does not move or take actions. Hooray! You've rescued Nils and Nona.
Shazam!
least for this turn. Alright, and then they attack the thing and break the confusion. But the important thing is that it protected them for the turn.
Yes.
Alright, so, Pip, your action.
Okay, so do I need to survey the battlefield now that it's just that fucker that was confused and did nothing?
Correct, it did nothing, so no one's having any orgasms, so you're fine.
Okay, blasting it, full power.
Boy, this, I will tell you what, this is the one major encounter where you've made the most of the, like, super long range on your spells, because normally you're fighting at distances of like 30 feet away. Being able to actually blast things from 600 feet away is really useful when you're fighting over cities.
And
All right, but a 15, a 26, and a 15, only the one hit, so 13 damage.
What is it about Hedrah's or Pip's race
Ah,
that
shit.
lets him shoot from so far?
it's just this warlock. It's just his warlock.
It's-
her,
As a warlock, you get little special mini feats when you level up, and one of the mini feats allows their Eldritch Blast to go super long range.
mm-hmm.
So jelly.
Warlocks have some cool stuff, but they're also highly limited in what spells they can take.
Yeah,
and all
they
that
get
stuff.
like they get barely any spell slots. So
Indeed.
gotta give them some buffs from something.
Yeah, your action.
Donk.
Ba-dum.
All right, and
Clong.
Mozen, your action.
I'll go ahead and order another fairy to do confusion. Or before it does that.
Yeah, you probably want to take actions first.
Yeah. So, optimal choice here. Obviously, would be an offensive spell, which I don't think I have anymore. Except cantrips.
Hey.
So I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah, Ray of Fire.
not a ray of fire. I can only do or produce flame.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I don't know what the cantrip version is.
So it's like a 3d8. I think I roll attack as well, or is it a save? Let me double check. So yeah, I roll attack.
Okay. You got to get up in melee combat for that, though.
That is correct. .30-foot range. 1d20 plus 10. Let me double check that. Proficiency bonus of it's 10. Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
critical failure. Oh no.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Oh dear. That's not good.
Mozen, go ahead and roll a d12.
Dun dun dun. Okay.
You scorch one of your pixies instead.
Damn it.
Wow. You have 7 pixies.
I have one of the rest of the pixies cast confusion one by one until the slime is infused.
Okie dokie. DC 12. First one. He fails. Confused.
All right, and that'll be it.
What are the other spell? Anyway.
There's a bunch of other stuff. Miss Boom, your action.
Kind of weak stuff like entangle, stuff like that. Phantom, Phantasmal Force.
Wait.
350.
All right. So that's outside of my range. Fudge. I guess I'm not doing shit. Hang in there, kids.
And boop, Hyra.
Are you going to move closer?
550 feet away.
Also, you're also not aligned to the grid.
No, I don't care. I'm in within range as I will ever be in this fight, so I'm just gonna keep plinking.
What bow are you shooting with?
Longbow. Oh god. Ignore that last attack. But I also got a double crit. Woo.
Oh yeah, up to 600. Cool.
Yeah. This thing shoots forever. That's why I bought it.
Forever. Double crit and miss and hit. So grand total of 16,
27.
22, 28, and 40, 44?
No, the last attack is a flub. Don't mind that one. Press the button too many times. It should be 27
I see.
plus 6 is 33.
So miss, crit, and miss. So yeah.
Oh.
Oh, a double crit. Very nice.
Yeah, 16 was a miss, 15 was a miss.
Yes, okay.
But
I'll take the 16 plus 6, that's fine.
so 22.
Yep.
More arrows. And that makes it Leira's action.
I still have. I think actually. I think since I only moved one square, the last one, I can double move for 2 squares.
You only moved one square. This one, oh yeah, because you were one away.
Unfortunately,
and then
I
you
have
only took one.
no
So,
long-ranged effectiveness left.
there are all kinds of bows and crossbows and stuff that you used in the pit. You could have picked something
yeah.
up on your way through.
Yeah. Well, actually, if I get I just don't. Nothing that long range.
There were heavy crossbows in there, but yeah. All right, so double move. And Mozen, roll a d10 to see what the slime does. Roll something good.
What does
3
do?
Doesn't move or
Oh
take
my
actions.
God.
Hooray! You saved them for another
Saving
round.
the day, Mozen.
And Pip's action. Fire puppies. Pew pew pew. All of them are hits. 29 plus 9. 38 damage. Oh, are you using fire on this guy? So, oh wow, okay. So that's actually,
No.
now you're using fire. Okay. So that's actually 72, which is enough to take the friggin' thing out. But blam.
It can be like this cute little fire puppets spiraling around each other until they combine into one giant murder corgi.
Good shooting tech.
You have summoned the mighty cunt destroyer, and so the slime is destroyed. All right, hooray! And everyone protected the town, even though I was worried because you guys all grouped up on one side and then didn't have a lot of movement options. Hey,
It's tough to tell when we're supposed to spread out and when we need to group up.
it is tough
It's
to tell.
tough to tell.
You gotta have someone with command abilities or something. I don't know. Fucking whatever. Good stuff. Good job, everybody. Hooray! All right, and everyone gathers back up, disposes of the goos and the imps, sweeps all that stuff away, and everyone immediately starts patching up wounds, tending to the injured, passing out sheep's milk. Everyone in the party gets 3 bottles of sheep's milk.
Well,
I'm gonna go ahead and cast heal myself.
We'll start healing around.
All right, Hedrah
Healing word.
spreads out and starts playing playing the bongo. Heal everybody.
I would like to point out that those things came out of Vice Manor.
Indeed,
And-
they did.
What the hell is going up on that manor again now?
Yay,
yeah,
Manor
I'm gonna figure
Quest.
that out.
I'm guessing that there was something underneath the manor that the sheep didn't know about.
And indeed, as you search the manor, you find that there is a section of the floor that had been chipped away. Now there's a very large sinkhole leading straight from the basement all the way down as far as the eye can see.
I vote we fix the ring first.
No, we're right here.
We are right here.
Yeah, we need to deal with this. I can't just leave the sheep folk.
No, although granted, now that they know that it's there, they can more properly defend themselves. But fuck, there's some nasty ass shit going down underneath that. Owca.
Yep, clearly this is where we needed most right now.
Hmm.
Let's check it the fuck out. Check it out like a goddamn library book.
This is going to take more than 3 days. 2 days.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah,
All right, well,
here forever.
everyone gathers up together and takes care of everything. The Rebecca, the town leader, thanks everyone for their assistance. Regrets that things couldn't have been a little more peaceful, but she had commissioned these a while back in celebration for your assistance in defending them against the demons and then the tentacles. And now it seems appropriate that she's finally able to give these to you after helping defend the city for the 3rd time. She hands out amulets to everyone.
Amulet.
Yes. They are amulets of luck. They give you +2 on all of your saving throws while you're wearing them.
Damn, son.
Giggling up a storm here. +20 to all my saves. Fuck everything.
I don't know if giggling is what I would describe that laugh as.
Chuckling.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Please stop.
More insane cackling.
That's just
Please stop.
I love it.
Anyway, amulet of Owca's savior. Everyone has one of those. You can wear it if you want, or hold on to it for later when you're fighting things that are will saves in D or whatever you want.
But I already
Wait,
have such a
is it
good
only
amulet.
temporary
what I'm
bonus?
gonna do because I got my amulet of Paladin up.
Indeed.
My lowest save is now +8.
Fuck.
Ah, yes. Fuck your will saves indeed.
Lovely. Alright. Also, you guys got items that you didn't have a chance to properly equip yourselves with and
Yeah.
avail yourselves of. But, so, Leira, your prize for winning the first task was Gloves of Giant Strength. They add +2 to your strength.
Aw. I don't even get to identify them.
Giants. Strength.
That's +2.
Nice.
And Hyra, you got a Masterwork Bronze Throwing Hammer. It is a returning throwing hammer, so it is a throwing hammer +2. It does an additional d6 sonic damage when it hits, and it returns to you. So you can use it with multiple attacks and all that stuff.
Woo!
You're pitching it like the friggin' Avengers shield from
Excellent.
the
I
Avengers,
approve.
Captain America.
Extra sonic weapons. Yes.
Alright, good stuff.
Did
And
I
that
get
is where we
anything
will.
special for winning
for now.
the whole thing too? I thought I was gonna get a prize from what's her butt.
Oh yeah, you did get a thing, didn't you?
Yeah.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Yes. Rebecca had commissioned a special item from Smithy. This is a massive battle axe.
Whoa.
It is a +2 keen battle axe.
Whoa.
It has the ability to detect evil within a 100-foot radius, and when it does, it shines light blue. And if you are wielding it while you are in the company of any sheep, it grants an additional +2 bonus to your saves, +2 bonus to your AC, and I guess that's it.
Alright, so time to go rustle me a sheep. Fuck.
If you've got a sheep waifu, you get extra bonuses.
Gotta get a sheep. Is Bailey a sheep? No, she's a dog. Shit.
No.
Alright, somebody go waifu Smithy real quick. I need this in my life.
I am.
Hurry up.
I'm trying to. I'm totally gonna hit on Smithy.
Okay, well, but that is for another time here.
Fair enough.
Alright, so let me pull this thing up real quick. Do. Oh, also Rebecca indicates that Smithy was going to give it a name, but her names tend to be on the simplistic side, so feel free to name that whatever you want.
Alright. We'll see what sticks.
Alright, and let's go through the corruption real quick here. Hyra, you went down one, but then also went up one, so no big deal. And nobody nursed from you,
Nope.
so you're fine. Or you only had one person nurse from you.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Pip definitely gained exhaustion because just fucking everybody. And female or Fuda becomes incapacitated. Nope. You were not adjacent to anyone who got incapacitated, so you're A-okay. Mozen, did you have any sexy times with the ghost or the satyr?
Rabbit.
With the rabbit. Okay, so +1. Boop. And you are now corrupted.
Sexy girl Mozen now.
And fully corrupted. You suffer no ill effects from intoxication, and you cannot gain exhaustion from sex. And when you drink once per long rest, when you drink a potion, you may share its effects with up to 3 other adjacent allies.
Hey,
awesome.
Godspeed.
Nice.
Massive heals for all.
Wait. Does that mean Mozen can force us all to get drunk now?
Yeah, he can. He's going carousing, and you're going with him.
Oh boy.
Is there a saving throw to resist?
Holy
Nope.
shit.
Oh,
I'm not sure how
A
I
double crit.
feel about this, guys.
Way to blow a double crit instantly.
Hey man, that bodes well for the future.
I suppose so.
And Naya, you were preaching about your goddess, and you defeated someone using radiant damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Well,
I had
so...
radiant damage on like every attack.
Boop.
There I went and gone and blew ones just as well.
Wait, so I have disadvantage on wisdom, but when I'm drunk, I get advantage on wisdom. And then I also have default advantage on wisdom. So what?
So if you have disadvantage and advantage, they cancel each other out. It's just straight.
So I guess that means, I guess every time I have drunk, I have advantage, and when I'm not, I just have nothing. But then I can't get drunk because I'm a satyr. So, what?
Yep. Mary Garland.
Wait, I never.
Wisdom.
I don't suffer
Intoxicated.
ill effects anymore. But I can still get intoxicated.
Right.
Okay, never mind.
So while you're
Okay.
sober, you have disadvantage on wisdom, but then once you get drunk, then you're neutral.
Okay.
You perform better after you've had a few. Alright, and Naya jumps up to 4 points, so her skin becomes pale green and her breasts brim with nourishing sap.
Does that mean I
my.
gain breasts?
You had just flat man chest before?
I'm thinking like A cup.
Well, now your A cups brim with nourishing sap.
Oh,
Oh, they don't grow in size?
No,
Aw.
just Sam. Hey, A cups have to nurse too. They're just not as sexy about it. I don't know what to tell you. All right, and everyone else is yeah. So everyone else is at max corruption. So that is it, and you get another point of experience. So boop boop,
Whoa.
level up to 14.
Damn it, not to level up again.
Oh boy.
Oh man, I have to level up. What a bummer.
I know, right? Just stay level 13 forever.
I'm entirely okay with this.
Savin's gotten me used to this.
What, leveling up or staying?
It's never leveling
Never
up.
leveling up.
Leveling up
Oh,
so
worst.
fucking slow.
Oh, it's the worst.
Fucking
Is it just
3
like every
years
time
of
you
this
level up and
campaign
save it?
had to slow down somehow.
Yeah, but this one actually has an end point once you guys defeat Lethis.
Ouch, shots fired.
Oh,
All
man.
I get from this level is an ability score
that?
improvement.
Savin has an endpoint, we're just never going to get there, that's all.
Ah.
Okay, let's see.
Should I
Ooh,
bump
I
my
get a
strength
point.
or my
We
wisdom?
will have too many waifus and the screen will be full, so we have to have a definite endpoint, I think.
Waifucution.
Yes.
I was hoping to drop some waifus off here in Owca, but fuck, Owca's fucked up, man.
No, it's
I
not,
dropped
it's
them off
fine.
at Taladra. It's pretty
Let's
good.
just clear out the mansion again.
Yeah, but I'm
then
a
leave
shark.
waifus.
I don't live in the fucking desert.
Oh shit,
Desert
guys,
is
I
a
can use
shit.
Alter Self
This
as
isn't a
well.
desert, though,
Hey.
it's a lush forest. Super plant.
Super plants. Knock knock.
Them fireworks,
Yeah. I
Bang, bang.
can't level Dex up
Bingo,
anymore.
bingo,
I
bang.
get 14
Go.
left.
Should I? Okay, should I?
So much leveling up.
Should I go barbarian? Should I go some barbarian?
If you want to get that rage, I mean, it's fine, I guess.
Get that
You
double
should
rage.
go Barbarian.
I don't want to. No.
Combo
No.
combo.
That's
What?
awful.
Barbarian is it's the worst.
I think you mean the
Barbarian
best.
is the best. It's called
No.
Scald.
Is it like a heavy metal, like, bard, or
Come on.
barbarian?
Yeah, he wields an axe.
And he shreds with it.
Huh? Yeah.
One of my
Savin
backup
knows
characters is one of my backup characters is a spider girl that uses her forearms to use two guitar axes.
Oh, that was actually an easy level up. Alright. I'll take that.
If I start going barbarian I could get 2 extra rages, so I could rage 3 times a day.
And you
and-
suck extra cocks per day.
But then if I keep going down the
Oh, yes.
barbarian, then at the second level I get reckless attack,
I'd
Which
probably
lets
go.
which lets me gain advantage on my melee attack rolls. But enemy attacks also gain advantage against me, so I don't know.
Just use that
But I
to
could
fuck
just
up
keep going down
spellcasters.
fighter.
Kinathis, walk me through your damage formula here, because it says 2d8 plus 5 plus 3 plus 3d8 plus 2d8. What are you getting all these extra d8s from?
Oh, well, you know what? You're right. I think I might have fucked up there a little bit.
Because it should be d8 from the base weapon, 3d8 from the bonus damage, your strength bonus, and then I don't know where the 3 or
Plus
the
2.
extra.
3 is probably the enhancement bonus on the
Oh,
weapon.
yeah. Okay, so there's that. So then where are the
The
extra 3d8?
2d8 was the weapon, base weapon. 6 is strength. 3 is enchantment. The 3d8 is the what's it called? Is Thrash's special ability from the tentacle. I think I actually did fuck up on that 2d8. I think that's an accident. see if that's coming from anyone.
Pop, go to fireworks.
Yeah, no, I think I did fuck that up. Yeah, I think that 2d8 on the end is a mistake.
Ah,
I think that's from Green Flame Blade by accident.
That'd be cool if you could use a green flame blade with like regular weapons. Like just enchant your weapon with green flame or something.
I can.
Well, what?
Like, I can cast Green Flame Blade, and it's a spell. It enhances one of my attacks.
Oh, I thought it was just like literally a blade of flame
No.
that you just wield or something.
No, it's like an
Oh, that's
enchant.
cool.
It's like a quit. It's a cantrip attack.
Okay.
what do you have that makes your spear do 2d8 instead of 1d8?
That's just what the damage that I was.
Two-handed
was?
spear is d8 because it's versatile, so you can use it in one hand or two.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's just 1d8
Spear
base.
is large.
Large does not increase your damage, I believe, in this edition.
I was hoping it'd give you like advantage in
You're a
like.
monster.
There's
Yeah.
literally no advantage to being big. It's actually a disadvantage to be big.
I mean,
It's a role
grappling
playing
though.
advantage.
Plus,
Not
it's easier to block
really.
people from getting past you, so if you're playing the tank, it's convenient to be large. Also increases the number of squares that you threaten.
Much less damage
Oh,
than before.
Being small gets you literally nothing also. Used to give you all
It's
kinds
true.
of defensive bonuses.
Would you take offense if I started calling Leira Biggie Smalls?
Please don't do that.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't want to take a feat, but
Okay,
I don't know what
yeah, that-
what
that
is
looks
square
right.
all up.
I was like, I'm looking at your damage
Oh,
here.
hey, I got
There, and-
my last ability.
Last ability?
In my defense, the
Yeah, for my patron.
Oh, nice.
in my defense, when I asked Savin what the stats for the tentacle spear were, he gave me 2d8.
Well, that was probably figuring in the extra d8, but your
Mhm.
regular d8 got added to, or got increased to 3d8.
I need. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, I do need to do something about that. There's another mistake.
Ooh, that's a nice spell. I guess I'll get that.
Oh, haha. Hedrah's final boost is create thrall. You guys will love
Yeah,
that.
I know.
Oh boy.
Whoa.
Yeah, you can just totally brain control someone.
Touch
I can
them,
do that.
they become incapacitated and your minion, and until a
it's-
remove curse
it's
spell is cast, it
permanent.
stays. And they are just
Permanent.
charmed.
I mean,
forever.
I can do the finger of death, but finger of mindbreak spell.
Finger of Lust.
It's okay.
Best.
You're not the only one.
At 14th level here, I have Cleansing Touch to end one spell myself or a willing creature. Just
Oh yeah, I forgot about that
Gone.
Grimoire website.
I have been forgetting to double my strength bonus for because of this god boon.
Flames race across your body. Your fire.
anything else for
When
14.
creature moves in 5 feet, they take 1d10.
Wait,
Can you use your action?
wait. You can end a spell on a willing character.
Yeah.
Can you end your own goddamn curse?
Ah.
I don't know. I touch myself.
All your paladin powers are gone.
Oh shit. No, Mary, why have you forsaken me? Why do you make me sleep on a bed of cornflakes every night?
Wait. Are you an Oath Paladin, by the way?
They're all Oath Paladins.
I mean, like, there's one. I thought there was like a Victorious Paladin and an Oath Paladin. And
It's Oath of Devotion, Oath of the Ancients, and Oath of Vengeance.
Oh, I see.
I am Oath of the Ancients.
Hmm.
Sometimes it's called Fey Knights, Green Knights, or Horned Knights.
Carry on.
Wow. Okay, guys, I just looked at the theme. Like, if you have that as a patron, at 14 is hurled through hell.
Oh, that's so good. I love that. It's like the
I
it's-
mean, starting at 14, when you hit the creature with an attack, you can use this feature to instantly transport the target through the lower planes. This creature disappears and is hurled through a nightmare landscape.
plus 10d10 psychic damage is amazing.
Oh yeah, I thought that was hilarious. I saw that.
Yeah.
You just punt someone
you
through the
punch them
shadow
so
realm.
fucking hard, you send them through hell.
It's like that spell from Planescape Torment where the ground cracks open and just demon hands grab them and drag them underground, and then like you just see gouts of flame shooting up and an explosion as they're launched back into the surface.
I love
It's great.
Planescape.
Oh, so good.
10d10 psychic, which is not something to scoff at.
Scoff.
I'm surprised you didn't choose that branch for Pip over there.
Well, you guys are fighting against
Why?
demons. It might look bad if she was literally working with demons.
That's true.
Instead, she's just working with something worse than demons.
No, I'm actually my own brand of hell. This is like, oh, I have to come up here and clean up this fucking mess, bring in the fucking strike, the
Oh, you know who you are?
union.
You know who you'd be? You'd basically be the accountant from Drive Angry. You know what? That
Pretty
movie,
much.
except for me and Savin. Such a good movie.
I'm gonna head on off to bed. Thanks for running Adjatha. Thanks for watching everybody on stream. It was a good time.
No, Savin. Who will keep me company? Who will snuggle
Your
against
hand,
me
just
in
like
the
most nights.
cold mornings?